One of these days I gotta fix my sleep schedule. This is ridiculous.
I'll put the word out. Hello.
What?
I'll put the word out. Ah.
32. You know, you think you want to farm essences, and then you go to sell all of them, and you realize that a bit more of a pain in the ass than you remember. Sure, whatever.
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
What? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, 62. What the fuck? I'm poor. I got no money.
We'll make it happen. The merry We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Oh boy. I gotta do this one by one, by one, by one. Oh god. My shit's all fucked up.
The merry Lee. Oh. I should raise my fees.
Wait. What? How the fuck does that make sense? These are 1-to-1. These are not. What? The fuck?
All in order. I'll make it
You know, this is like scarab farming. I always think I want a scarab farm, and then I go scarab farm, and then I realize I have to sell all the scarabs, and I don't want to do it. And that's kind of how I feel right now. Is you look at essences, and they make you like 20 divines in an hour.
happen.
But then you spend an hour selling all of it. What? 23. No.
We'll make it happen.
Let's just sell the deafenings. It's way easier. Why doesn't this work anymore? You used to be able to like press Alt and it would show you the stack number, but it doesn't do it anymore. Like, what?
I'll put the word out.
42.
I should raise my fees.
Sure.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
14.
Well, make it happen.
And then 16. Just gotta fucking do all this shit. I'm so broke.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, that's a bad ratio. Fuck. 13. And then 12.
I'll put the word out.
And then score. Always done your Death Souls builds. Enjoyed every league. Every league. I only played it last league and this league. But yeah, good to hear. It's always nice to see that I didn't completely ruin somebody's league start.
All in order. I'll let you know.
12. What the fuck?
All in order.
And then last one. Dread. Sure, whatever.
I should
Okay.
raise my fees.
I just need a little bit of money, and then I gotta actually finish my stack deck farming because I need to. I'm like poor. I don't even have enough money to like buy scarabs so I can start doing other stuff. So I think I first need to finish these real quick, and then I have some other stuff I want to try out. I've already tried out a bit, or tried out essences, and they make money, but my hands hurt doing it, so I don't really want to do it. Deck? What? Yeah, no. Oh, I was doing astrolabe stuff. Honestly, I don't feel like the astrolabe stuff's that big a deal. Actually, out of curiosity, how much money am I even making an hour doing stack decks? I actually haven't tracked it. So, while I finish these off, I may as well just check to see what I'm even making at this point. I'm doing a slightly different variation of your Dio, but I'm not happy with my Fizz Max. I should take a look at my PV and make a suggestion or two. Well, if it's a different version, I can take a look. Can't promise anything. But sure. Alright, what's my song I'm gonna loop today? Today's just a farming chill day. I need something to beat. Alright. We'll take a look. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Not happy with your fizz hit, huh? You have a mage blood, Foulborn mage blood. I've never even used the Foulborn mage blood. Oh wait. Whatever. Well, if you're wearing a Savalan and you're not happy with your fizz hit, you don't have, you're not doing like melding the flesh stuff. I mean, are you sure it's your fizz hit? 30k LE hit's pretty low. Let's see. Well, if you're just unhappy with your fizz hit, one thing you can do. Don't have your molten shell enabled. That's fine. I don't ever POB with molten shell anyway. Like, we always have to assume it's not a 20k armor. Well, unfortunately, you're in this weird spot. That's kind of what I had. Where Savalan is just kind of what holds you back, and then the Foulborn's Death Oath. So, I mean, I think you said it. But yeah, swapping the Death Oath obviously to like something else would be the easiest thing, at least nowadays. That wasn't even an option before. Outside of that, it's not too much you can really do because wait, how much life do you have? I'm gonna be honest, 14k fizz is actually not even that bad with this. I thought it'd be worse. And if you're casting, interesting. Usually when I do this, I always try to see if I can go in like a percent fizz damage reduction determination. I know it's kind of like mana, but outside of that, there's really not too much you can add here. It's because we have to sacrifice our chest piece, right? So usually when I looked at these POBs, even my endgame Mageblood character, I didn't like her fizz hit either. But, you know. Hold on, let me see. If you want the extra mile and you actually like the video, I'll go ahead and look at it real quick. I mean, this looks fine. Yeah, I think you're chilling. I think it's just the fact of wearing a Savalan. I think this is the price of wearing Savalan. That's why on my character I decided not to, because I was like, I don't know. Savalan I only liked when I had a true mage blood setup and I could maybe go for some crazy shit. But otherwise, I just like this better. That's just the truth. Outside of that, it's just like, bro, if you block, you don't die, and then 1 in every 7 maps, you're gonna walk into something, it's gonna kill you. That's just the price of a Savalan. Outside of that, looking at the gear, and you don't want to swap the chest piece, I don't really have much. The only thing I would personally maybe do something which is crazy is I would just put in Determination and get a Watcher's Eye with fizz damage reduction, which, again, that's more of just like a band-aid. It's not even like a strong fix. It's just the downside of Death Oath and then having the chest or the shield. So I don't got much. At least you're not wearing a staff. I thought you were gonna link me a staff version. People link me a staff version. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What's your death aura DPS now? I don't know. I think it's like one. I think it's like one. It's like 1.5 mil or higher. I mean, I guess if you're talking about in game, I don't know, like fucking 151. All right, I gotta finish these stack decks. Because it's not worth reselling them. And then after that, I want to do some other stuff. I think Deli Orb farming could be good right now. I already did essences. I don't really want to do them though. Where's my wealthy exile? Why do I always fucking... Okay, there it is. Filters... 15 chaos. Okay. I'm surprised Dio can reach to him Adibus on his own after the buffs. I think, well, I don't know. My gear was kind of stupid last league, but I think I was able to do like a pure AoE setup where I wore 2 Sunder Wills. I think I had like a 2.4 mil Death's Aura. And obviously with the buffs, I guess that'd be closer to like 2.7, 2.8. It was a gimmick version though. What beast with it for the level 30 spider? It's Black Morrigan. Yeah, Black Morrigan. What is the price of this? Not that bad. And then First of the Night. What's her name? Venomous. Yeah, Venomous First of the Night. Spooter. Astral Lab Farm. Harvest. I don't know, I love Harvest Property sometimes. Doesn't pay nothing. If I was going to do Harvest, I'll probably mess around with Harvest. Right now I want to finish my stack decks. I don't even know how much money I'm making, so I guess this will be a good test for that. I want to do Deli Orb farming. Strongbox farming apparently isn't dog shit, so I want to do that too, because Dead Cells is really good for Strongbox farming. And then after that, depending on how long I've played, I want to mess around with the Abyss. I've seen some atlases that went around. Apparently they were able to hit like 15 plus divines an hour. If it's fun, I don't really care if it's like a ton of money. If it's just fun, I want to do it. And then after that, yeah, I'd probably be like, all right, let's fuck around with Harvest and stuff like that. But testing a bunch of different strategies. I don't know how long I'm going to play today. I'm mostly fresh. I don't have any plans, so we'll just go as long as I feel. I know, yeah. Yeah, Astrolobes, I don't know. They're just like so, like, you put them on there, right? It's just like, they're okay. I think people have just priced them up too high. Just as my gut went Death's Oath for a league start instead of what I'm trying to do. Might be time to swap. That's crazy, because Death's Oath was supposed to be considered more of a risky start. When you add Aspect of the Spider to the gear, does it add or remove any other monster? No. So as long as you have an open suffix, it will just add it for free. Just don't die while fighting the boss. Are the decks still good? I mean, you definitely make money off of it, but I don't know how much. I gotta finish my decks right now, so I'm gonna just test to see how much it actually is divided per hour. This is kind of now, so it's like gonna explode. Okay. All right. Refresh Wealthy Exile. Oh, I already had those. That's fine. Just want a blanket idea. Oh my god, I forgot to turn off blacksmith whetstones. Fuck me. Probably do that while I'm in the map, honestly. It's probably time to switch to blue altars, honestly. Here, here's the fun part. I can literally just AFK while I fix this. tab, customize, currency, general. Turn these off now. Bum, 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 bum. Yo! Good start to the day. Where the fuck are blacksmith whetstones? God damn, I have to do it off the map. Man. Did they fix the abyss explode? I have no idea. But try it later. Hopefully they did. I don't know if they fixed, but from the word of it, it makes money, but people aren't happy about tinks. I think the biggest problem right now is that people are just like annoyed that you don't get a lot of tinks. Which I get, right? Like if you're playing stack decks, I think I average like 1 div an hour doing this. It's like the dopamine levels are kind of low, even if you're making good money. And I get that. What did your death self build? But I try to be creative and I'm suffering dog. What the? But what if it was good? Try last night. This mobs do not explode. What the fuck? Take a look at my kids. I want to know what I can improve on. Sure. Hopefully you can link your POV character. If not, then you'll have to just go to Twitch and link it. I was working on the fucking YouTube video all day yesterday. And then I didn't go and fix any like my shit, so it's still probably broken. What can I say, man? I don't do this. I usually just play the game. Rip Bozo. How do you solve regen without the rational doctrine? Just get another flow of life, chaos multi medium cluster. No, you just go take these 4 nodes right here. Same thing we did in the budget. Just get rid of a medium cluster, and there you go. And that'll get you to like 400 or 500 regen. Assuming you have like a little bit of health regen on a suffix somewhere. Abuse it early, abuse it later. No problem. Are you on Twitch? I mean, I do both. It's funny, I can't record while streaming at the same time, but I can stream on both. My internet is both simultaneously the most unstable dog shit you've ever seen, yet can multi-stream no problem. Literally makes no sense. I don't think I'm gonna do the ritual astrolabe. I don't feel like I made much money out of doing it. And if I forget to click it, I just feel so fucking bad. Technically you're supposed to backtrack. I should just switch to Jungle Valley. Alright, where the fuck are blacksmith whetstones? I'm still trying to find them. No alteration shards here. Armor scraps gone. Blacksmith's gone. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I died? The fuck? How the fuck am I editing my dude, what is filter blade? It's letting me edit my filter, but I'm not even logged in. Holy shit, it's hot. It's not that hot in my room, and all of a sudden you start playing PoE, and this bitch heats up hella quick. Oh my god. And then turn off scrap, and then turn off whetstone. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, filter blade's fucking broken as shit. Large stacks, armor scrap's gone. I don't know if jewelers are worth picking up. Blacksmith gone. Blacksmith's gone. Alright, good enough. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, why'd they take me so long? What the fuck? Washed. Let's say my my build idea sounds cool. Guy who works on his own build thinks his build's pretty cool. Fucking news at 11. No, I'm just fucking with you. Tornado Dio on Dio. Alright. I'll look after this map. Yo! Have you used Legion to get Death Roar into something else yet? No. It's too random. I wouldn't farm it myself. It's just one of those things where if somebody posts one, maybe I'll buy it. Like, now that I'm like, you know, the League Start video and everything that's done, I definitely could fuck around and start messing around. It just comes down to if certain things are available or not. Yeah. Like, if there's a carcass jack that's posted that's not dog shit rolls and it's actually available, I will buy it and fuck around. Because I could just get rid of this ring and go for like a curse on hit ring and mess around with that and see how that feels. So, but it's just like, I'm not gonna buy a carcass jack and stuff before I get a mage blood. If it's 100 div. Yeah, a mage blood's 210. So I'm not gonna buy a carcass jack or a brass dome if I don't have a mage blood. So, you know, I don't ever bring it up, but technically speaking, a headhunter would actually just solve like all of the defensive problems, and then you could just go full single target and not give a shit. But I just despise getting teleported, so I just don't recommend it. But technically, a headhunter, you could just slap on, go full single target DPS, and then just be like, fuck it. If I don't die in the first pack of mobs, then who cares, right? Riveting gameplay. Alright, just gonna finish off these scarabs, see how much div on hour you get for there we go. See how much div an hour you get. Still. A divine? Bro, I actually want to kind of just farm ritual, to be honest, like normal ritual. Stack decks are cool, but all the dopamine I'm getting is usually from ritual. It's actually treated me really good. And the audience with the kings aren't cheap either. Please click on the shrine. Washed. I wonder, I wonder if I like keep playing Death's Oath for like, let's say like this league, and I keep messing around in next league, because I have tendencies to obviously try to make a build more tanky rather than go for more damage. I wonder if I can actually inadvertently slightly make people have to get more health. Because I'm not gonna lie, the average HP I've seen on Death's Oath POB so far was like 3,800 to 4,100. And I wonder if over time, if I play this build long enough, will people slowly but surely have no choice but to get HP? Because I'm going to keep making them get HP. Because I don't believe in the whole, I don't know, I've just played too much PoE for, you know, like hardcore and stuff, and it's like, you just get enough damage, right? Once you have enough damage to do whatever content you're doing, you just start scaling defenses. But I feel like the traditional way everyone plays PoE, which is fine, is why the fuck would I want to survive when I could just kill it quicker? That's valid. I do want to POB. I'll probably POB Ivory Tower tonight too. Just to see if I can do something with it. Cause I think they're common enough. Like I've seen enough posted. Death, or it's where I think I could actually get one. Yeah, they're actually like, it's one of those things where I know it's not theoretically going to be actually good, but I just want to do it. So I want to see if I can, what I can do with it. Ever since I started falling both from hardcore at Karate, I started minding defenses. Yeah, that's usually what'll do it. Can you really feel the buff they gave to Death Aura? I mean, in the absolute end game, we're talking like week 1 plus. Not really, right? Because at a certain point, everything explodes. But early on, League start on a budget stuff, yes, you can 100%. It's really obvious if you've ever played it before. I think the biggest problem I had was that I did that. So I did that League start setup I did last league by myself. I ripped in hardcore, went softcore, and that's what I did. So that's why I was confident it would work. Because I literally did it myself before. But the problem I had with it is when you hit red maps with that same setup, it kind of like started really... The damage definitely was iffy. The clear wasn't like one-shotting immediately when I hit shield charge. I was like, basically I wasn't shield charging as much. And that's how you know, like if you're able to shield charge into a pack of mobs and they immediately die, then your Death Aura is doing enough damage. If you keep relying on Withering Presence to keep getting Wither stacks because your damage isn't good enough, then obviously you're not doing enough, right? So from last league to this league, last league I had to use Withering Presence a lot in red maps in league start, and this league I did not. And to me that's just like something you're not going to know unless you just like played it. That being said, even back last league, I mean, just throw enough money at the problem, right? And it fixes it. Good old PoE 1 in a nutshell. Did I check the ritual? Fuck. Yeah, I did. Full automated, full automated gameplay. Got him. Switch to Jungle Valley. The toxic sewers a bunch. Let me switch it up. I do think I should probably switch to blue altars now, but whatever. Just see what we get. Yeah, the difference is that when I do Jungle Valley, I feel more inclined to look for all the altars first. Whereas with Toxic Sewer, I don't really care. Last league was the better mapping league, but I also like this league mechanic because it's so easy. It was just, no matter what they did, it was just going to be hard to beat last league. And I think, so here's the thing, technically speaking, like, I did stack decks last league. I literally did it in Mirage, and I have, the video exists, right? I was making around 15-ish divines an hour just doing stack decks last league. This league, for the whole first week, I was pretty much doing about 12 to 15 divines an hour, right? With difference of averages. So in terms of money, people say like, oh, you know, the ground league stuff. I think what they really mean is the tinks are down, because, you know, Essence are still doing like 20 divines an hour. Last league they did 20 divines an hour. You know what I mean? But I think what everyone's complaining about is stuff like that. Like, you don't get the dopamine drops, right? You're not getting a bunch of Valdos puzzles, double divines, stuff like that. Because in terms of like the strategies I farm, I'm making the same amount of money, but it definitely doesn't feel quite as satisfying. And I think that's what, because I'm like hearing people say like, you know, loot's bad and stuff, and I'm like, well, hold on, wait, what do you mean by loot's bad? Is it dopamine? If that's the case, then I agree, 100%. But if it's like, this strategy was making this last league, now it's making this last league, it's like, well, I mean, 20 divines an hour, 15 divines an hour, like, Breach is still doing 20 div an hour. I'm assuming it's just the tinks aren't as high, and that's what's annoying. Blue Ultra Mob spawn, I say like red, it would be 100% better. You're not wrong. Blue's just red's easy for me to run because I don't care about chaos damage. I guess it depends. I haven't looked at what divines are at. If divines are past 200, I'd probably switch to blue anyway. If they're below, I probably still could stick with red for a little bit, I guess. Like all the tinks are coming from the charts, but yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like in terms of like money per hour, I'm still making the same, you know, slightly less in some strategies for sure, because Mirage was, you know, ridiculous. But yeah, I'm not dropping a ton of divines and stuff, so I get that. Like, I guess, put it this way, if I wanted to farm something that was just tank heaven right now, I mean, I feel like it's probably like only Breach or like min-maxing Voyages. Now that I have some, like, I wouldn't say free time, of course I have free time playing a video game, but you know what I mean, like, feeling obligated to finish the League Start video and stuff like that. I think I will probably take like a couple hours, like maybe like tomorrow morning when I wake up, to just sit there and just grind voyages and charts for a couple hours and just see if I can fall in love with it. Because I feel like if I can fall in love with it, I'll have a lot more fun. And I don't hate it. I just don't. I just need to learn it. You know, I just need to sit there. It's like when you learn Betrayal Board for the first time. You just gotta sit there and fucking learn it. Enjoying Settlers a lot more because you have way too much gold. I mean, somehow I ran out of gold because I was respecking back and forth with builds to get footage of stuff. I literally spent 2 million gold just on respecking. I don't ever look at what it costs to respec. I just do it. Fucking poor. Oh, hello. What up? What's cracking? Alright, how many more do I gotta go? I think 4 more after this one. Alright, it'll be like a 40-minute test. Can afford it. Let's see, go on core. Think about it, because you can't afford it. I think you overestimate it. I just don't think. You put too much value on me. That should be the shrine belt right now. People try to Legion swap that. Would they? I guess like, yeah, I guess a couple people would try. It's just so fucking rare. Like you can't even get Dead South on most stuff, you know? So it's like, sure, I guess if one was made, it'd be worth like 5 mirrors immediately or something? I don't even know. I think the problem with the Legion thing is that it's just not... It's just too uncommon. Which, I get it. I fucking get it. But at the same time, it's like, god damn, man. Let's go, I'm lagging. Holy fuck, I'm actually lagging. Is it this instance or is it the server? It's the instance. Man, I hate when this happens. I think I need to do some workouts. My fucking fingers are hurting again. This only happens when I stop exercising. Bulge. Can I drop just like a headhunter or something? Can I just like get rich? Do you use Desecrate for bone offering on boss fights that has no mobs? Yeah. I just put in Desecrate over faster attacks. Like when I was farming essences a couple hours ago. Yo! When I was farming essences a couple hours ago, I was doing City Square, and obviously that boss takes forever to kill with 3 of them, like with 9 essences, so yeah, I just slap on Desecrate. Did the same. See, you're learning. Oh, come on. Just get me out of this map. Survive. I'm actually curious, what are the prices of stuff? Because, you know, it's been a couple days since I looked. $25. They were going down to like 19. Ouch. Where Falborn's Death so it's still like only 4 though, so the Falborn Death South is cheap. Sundered Wills. Yo! Is everybody farming Breach? Is that why? Nice. Okay, cool. Alright, so the presence went up like 6 div since I bought it, but it's gone down 10 in like 2 days. That's good. That's good. Wait. Yeah. I'm sure there's a deal in here somewhere. What about Shaco's? I would not be against upgrading my Shaco. This thing does suck. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. It was like 20 to 25 div last league for like a 29-30. Well, I mean, this is gonna happen eventually. I guess it's fine. And then, what are the gloves? Non-curse aura. Oh, let me fucking... I forgot I was tracking this. Alright. Stack decks, because I just sat here for like, what, 5 minutes doing nothing. Stack decks did 17 divines in an hour. And then if you minus the cost, it's like 14. Minus the cost of the scarabs. It's like 14 divines an hour, still. Yeah. So it varies. On a good hour, you probably get like 15, 16. On a bad hour, you probably go down to like 11, 12. So anywhere around there, 11 to 16 divines an hour, just depending on how your averages go. But yeah, this hour I got 14. I did get a divine and like of all those, so yeah, it's not bad. Easy strategy, brain off. But I think Deli Orbs made me more. Essences made me more. And then I want to test strong elixirs. Yeah. Alright. Finish these off. And then I want to see non-curse or... do people not want to recombinate? Well, if you like recombinating, just buy these and flip them. What the hell? I don't have my settler set up, so I'm not going to, but that's what I would do. Just like got a 34 for 50 div, I think. What the? Yeah, usually those are like 90 plus. You could probably resell it for 100. Recom got nerfed? I know it got nerfed, but I'm pretty sure you could still move a fracture off of an item, though. Or vice versa. You can remove... Yeah, I'm still pretty sure you can remove the non-curse aura to a different item. Technically, you can move it to a better base, even. I don't remember how it works, though. And then what's an 18 fracture? How does that make sense? Why are these ones 12? Oh. It's because they don't have an armor roll. Yeah, you want one armor roll for one max res? Do I feel like gambling today? That's the problem, is like, because I'm quote unquote done with the build, the only next thing would be to like move to the mage blood setup. And so I'm kind of looking at this, I'm like, so you're telling me I could take these 18%. Yeah, they're 2 div, but if I hit it, you're telling me I make 18 div. You don't say. I think I'm too lazy to do that though. For mine, I did Unpredictable, moved it to the Leviathans, and I'm almost positive it's Fractured Brick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we could just move, like if it's already bad, you could just move it. What's the risk, right? Just try to move it to a better base. And then it could be even worth more, especially if you hit it. But again, I don't even have my settler shit set up. I have to go like level it and everything. Interesting. Well, if you're a gambling man, there's something here. Gamblers rise up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna finish this off, and then I want to do some boxes. Damn, I slammed a cup of coffee like 20 minutes ago, and I feel no different. If anything, I feel more tired. An hour late. An hour late to nothing. Huh? Ow. Ow. But I've been sitting here doing nothing for an hour? What the fuck? Bro, Pee-wee's just awful for time. I definitely think I might craft some of my own gear, because I feel like people don't want to craft their own stuff. I think I'm just going to craft stuff and just sell stuff for like minor profits. Put more stuff into the market, and then I can make a little bit of money out of it too, I guess. A little lazy way. I feel like I'm going to need a lot of money to like test different currency strategies, and then obviously the next build. And at some point I do want a Mage Blood, just to have one for the NEA versions of stuff. I'm pretty, I don't know, I'm pretty inspired right now. I kind of have like 3 builds I want to play. And who knows, maybe the price of Death Soul stuff goes down and I can do some fun stuff too. So it's like an enrage timer. It's like, you know, like a boss timer. It's like, alright, eventually Death Soul stuff's gonna get posted enough and nobody else is gonna want to do stuff with it, and I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna be like, this is my time. Yeah, I'm gonna walk out with a 30,000 ES Death Soul character. I got Crab Spark going a bit, but it needs work on defense and damage. so you've got it working, but it's not good yet. That's what I just heard. But I can clear T16s. Yeah. I haven't looked into anything. All I've seen is that it existed, and I was like, oh, okay, it's a new thing. Maybe I'll do it. You have like melee build in the chamber. I have my old. I'm like the only motherfucker who plays it. Triple Elemental Cyclone Slayer. That's pretty much it. But I don't think I'd want to play him right now. That's like the thing I worked on just for me forever. And just because I wanted to do different shit. That's it though. Oh, I guess, okay, I guess, fuck, if you consider Lightning Strike melee, I guess. I just forget, because I'm like, we fucking stand on the other side of the screen half the time anyway, but it's like, I guess it's still melee, right? But yeah, I bet, because I deleted my fucking Splitting Steel one, so I'm like, you know what? It sounds like a good idea, just to like take my Splitting Steel character, and you can just like swap the weapon, and you can just play the classic Lightning Strike. And it's one of those builds that like everybody stopped playing because they got nerfed, but I'm like, yeah, I got nerfed, but you know, there's power creep, there's new stuff in the game. I think it's still an absurdly, disgustingly strong build if you scale it. So that'd be fun. I haven't played it in forever. I didn't play it when it was meta, so it's like, sure. I wouldn't be against playing that. Although I think the next build I'm going to do is just going to be a 1-to-1. I think I'm just going to do... Well, I'm going to look into it. And figure out if there's any way to change dojo score and stuff. Because I never played it, and it's a fairly cheap unique, and it can hit dot cap. So I feel like that'd be a good alternative to, you know, a bunch of occultists. Oh, let me sit up. I'm happy people are farming ore. Sub 40 divine Savalans. You fucking what, mate? That's true, they are pretty cheap. But meta elemental. No, it's cycling, but instead of doing fizz like everybody, you just wear a sword to go triple elemental crit. I can't remember, but with Falborn Headhunter, I think he was hitting up to like 40 to 60 million DPS with like actual tanky stats. I think, yeah, I can't remember. He had like a 24k fizz hit and like a 58, 60k LE hit with a Falborn Headhunter. That's just Slayer in a nutshell. Like, I feel like every fucking Slayer can do that. I don't know, it's just Cyclone. That's what it really is. It's just Cyclone, but being a fucking hippie. That's all. Any interest in that new Ignite shield that gives you a righteous fire? I've literally not seen it. That's the problem with League Start. Like I say, I don't look into new stuff at all, because half the time it's all just bait and it doesn't work. So I just genuinely pre-league, I don't put any thought or investment into it, and usually around this point, like a week in, I have a second build I kind of want to play, so I go to that, and then as I'm playing that, I start looking into the new stuff. Because, you know, it's been like a week, some people have tested stuff, and if anything's viable, that's usually when I'm like, oh, let me go, you know, just fuck around. Dragger's Lantern, 50% of the damage per second, the strongest ignite you inflicted in the past 8 seconds. Sounds like a PoE 2 item. Basically, you have to have a skill that hits hard as fuck, and then you get to have an AoE around you. Sounds like effort. There's probably some gimmick though, right? Where like you use some dog shit, like I don't know what, flame surge or whatever it's called. You use some dumb shit where you just inflict an ignite that's like not viable in any way to like do any damage or clear, but it just hits hard as fuck. Either that or you end up killing a... Yeah, I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't really inspire me. Because at a certain point, as much as I like doing fun and weird shit, I do have a line where I'm like, okay, this is just worse righteous fire, it sounds like, I don't know. It's like, I like playing the alternative stuff. I'm not sure I want to, I don't know. If the I guess if the RF quote unquote righteous fire ends up being like triple the normal RF damage, then sure. I want to play minions, man. Oh, but minions are minions are boring for people. But I like but there's just like nothing new for them. Just play the same shit on a different ascendancy. I don't know. I just because this is probably gonna do a gauntlet this league, right? Maybe I just hold all my minion, I bottle it up, and I just play a bunch of minion builds in the gauntlet because it's fun and stupid and nobody should do it.
Approach, challenger.
You could Chains of Command, Dancing Dervish. I've never actually done Dancing Dervish stuff. I've done Chains of Command plenty of times. That used to be my like pre-making any content. I used to play hardcore Chains of Command, like as a league starter, and I would just farm Harvest because they were OP as fuck. And you could get like you get pretty tanky on it too, in like day 2. It used to be something I used to league start. It's a Gauntlet league was highly unlikely? What? I guess it's just because he doesn't... I mean, I don't know, but if I'm taking a guess, he's only going to want to do gauntlets for leagues that are popular because you have to get sponsors and stuff, and you got to be able to afford everything. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe he's just real life stuff. But if we're taking a guess, I would probably say this league's not going to hit Mirage League numbers. Something like couldn't confirm a date with TG and then getting sponsors and stuff. Yeah, okay. Shit, I really enjoyed the Gauntlet last league. I think it's just because it gave me an excuse to just go grind hardcore and just chill and have fun. And my internet was stable for once too. But my internet's been stable. Outside of like a few hiccups over a week, like this is pretty good. Like I could actually do it. I'll probably have to do some Zero to Heroes. I actually wanted to do, because I feel like mercenaries are OP, but the whole point about mercenaries is they suck early. So I kind of want to do a hardcore, like fresh start mercenary. I'm kind of dumb, so the harder I think, or the better I think a build is, the harder I make the run. And so in theory, if mercenaries can hit this like, I don't know, unkillable fucking Orabot status, then it makes me want to just go play hardcore. Because it's like I still want to play it, but I don't want it to be too easy. That's my problem with PvE2. PvE2 is fucking easy. Thinking of learning mini builds, didn't like my previous builds because it was slow. I don't know how to. Depends on what your goal is. Like if you wanted to at least start something fast, you do like ranged enemy weapon. You can do SRS. SRS is, it's okay. It's not as good as it used to be. Ooh. They like Spectre. I don't know. I never did budget Spectres. Well, that's not true. I have. I just mean like in the last 2-ish years, I haven't done like budget Spectres. I don't know how they feel on a dog shit budget. They used to feel terrible. Probably still feel terrible. Actually, no, wait. I did do it during Crucible League because Frostbearers were new. And so I did do budget Frostbearers then. But I can't remember if I liked it or not. You upgraded? How's it feeling? I can kill T17 bosses and stuff. I mean, I guess if you dodge everything, you can do an Uber, although the defenses aren't fair. think this is the last one. I think we're done. Alright, I got a little bit of money, so I should be able to buy any scarabs if I need them. Yep, we're done.
Hello, hello, hello.
Dun, 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 dun.
I should raise my feet.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. And then I want to do strong boxes and see how those numbers feel. Because I like strong boxes. Ugh, well, I gotta get my coffee and use the bathroom. Okay. Bro, how the fuck did this moth get it? Why do you just like moths appear in my room sometimes? Yeah. I clean my mouse. I clean my mouse every like, I don't know, every like 3 hours. I hate the feeling of like oil on it. It annoys me.
Ahoy there!
Just don't be oily. Yeah, man. Totally. You know what? You fucking got me. Shit. Why didn't I just think of that? Oh, fuck, man. I'm fucking up.
Ahoy there!
No, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna go back to being AFK.
All in, all
Maybe that's why I left it there. Okay. Alright, word on the street is that you just blast Haunted Mansion, or maybe City Square. Fuck it, just sit in my inventory. It's supposed to not be here. And you might be able to make like 20 divines an hour. And I'm a box enjoyer, so I want to try it. Also, it'd be useful to know when I'm doing some fucking fresh start shenanigans. Okay. I did it for like 10 minutes. I didn't really make much money, but I wasn't really trying to make money. I was just kind of running around in circles. Oh, I swapped essences. Oh, fuck. I was gonna mess around with essences too, but then I'd have to change my tree. Alright, rip essence. Alright, box, deck, and then I'm gonna do deli for a little bit. Although I have contracts here, but I don't want to sell them. I'm lazy. But yeah, just do boxes. Blue halters. Bro, this fucking moth is just chilling right in front of me. He's just vibing here. Get the fuck out of here, dickhead. Motherfucker landed right in front of me, just sitting here. Me going budget boxes or boxes just straight budget? We're not using containment because I'm pretty sure containment is just not worth using. Let's put it see. Alright, we're gonna run 19 because I don't have enough and I don't want to refresh it. Alright, try Haunted Mansion. There's a world where City Square might be better though, but let's try this for now. Oh wait, did I refresh it? Hold on, did I do this right? Because it should say minus. Oh, it didn't. Alright, whatever. I'll just fucking do the math later. Alright. I think you just speedrun it. I think you just treat it like Mirage. You just go in, kill the boss, go to all the boxes are, and I think you just leave. Alright. Oh, I think I clicked red altars too. Whoops. Where bucks? They're bucks. Okay. Well, you know, just want to say, enjoy the content. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, bud. These aren't worth anything. How did I fuck the math up on this? Alright, whatever. I'll just run as many as I have. Bro, basic math? Not in this house. Why is Haunted Mansion good? Never understood it. Well, in Mirage it was... Well, I guess it's the same reason. Basically, all the boxes, for whatever reason, are coded to like spawn in one little courtyard room in every single map. So it makes it really easy to just go in... Alright, whatever. Just skip it. To go in and get all the strong boxes all at once, and then you could just leave. And the boss room usually has like maybe 1 to 3 boxes, so... Yeah. And obviously you can get like maybe a nightmare map or a guardian map out of them. God damn it, I need to swap the fucking altars. And then just throwing Beyond on for mobs. That's pretty much it. Okay. Fucking, before I enter the next map, switch the damn altar. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's pretty much it. So, let's do this over and over again until we're done. And then see what we get. Let's do this until I run out of scarabs and see where we're at. The problem with boxes is that it's kind of flippy, right? Like sometimes you'll get like 2 divines, 3 divines, 4 divines in an hour. In other hours you won't get anything, so finding the average on something like this is kind of a bitch. And then, yeah, once we're done with this, we'll see what the numbers are like. And then I want to do Deli Orb. I did Deli Orb a little bit yesterday, and I think it hit like 15 to 20, but I didn't really understand why. But I wanted to do like a longer test today. The scarabs aren't cheap. Like Deadly Orb was unbelievably like just busted as hell last league. Take no damage, puts my DO to shame. It's just max block. It's literally it. And then my my Molten Shell's 2000, so that helps a lot. Like I said, am I gonna have an influence on people if I play DO long enough? Am I gonna have to force people to get tanky? What if you had 6,000? I don't know. Pretty good. I feel like that map sucked. That was a donkey dick map. Dude, this fucking moth is crazy. This guy's pissing me off. Oh, do you do the, I don't know if you do the affliction, fuck. Sure, whatever, we'll just do it real quick. I'm not even gonna like min-max it. Bro, just get me out. Bro, I feel like you skipped this one. This just takes so fucking long. You get endurance charges. I have endurance charge on kill, aggressive with Bastion. Alright, I don't want to, but I think I gotta kill this moth. This dude's like fucking attacking me. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to this guy? I'm just existing, and apparently my existence is pissing him off. Like, what the hell? I think I'm wasting too much time. I think I'm just killing stuff. Like, shouldn't be killing stuff. Just get to the boxes and just leave. Getting baited by the affliction. No problem. Have a good one. Yeah, I think I wasted too much time on that map because the affliction. That's gonna fucking ruin me. I could have did 2 maps in that time. Is there a world where this would be in T17? Although I don't think it matters. I think we were right. I mean, we used to do boxes with currency rolls, so I guess if you rolled it for like, I don't know, 90% currency every single time. I don't know. The problem is like, are you going to consistently get the money back for a containment, you know? And back in the day, the answer was yes, but right now it's like, everything's fucking nerfed. Whereas if you burn the budget setup, it's just so much cheaper. Well, then again, T17 or Nightmare. I don't know. Fuck. What they want us to call them? Nightmare match, T17s, fucking bunga bunga. Just by clearing that though, usually those maps pay for themselves, right? I guess the problem. I guess it comes down to like your build. Do you have to reroll it a lot, or can you like chill? That's why I don't really think about like Nightmare stuff unless I have like a Headhunter or Mage build, because I'm just like almost never playing like a meta build, which usually means I'm playing something like Death Oath. If you can't roll like every mod in the game, it's super annoying. Ooh, 2 chrome. Your div an hour in this farm is like 20? I have no idea. I'm just testing it right now. Not the best test, but we'll see. I already fucked up a map. The best time to change from elemental is to just made level 70, then you can do it. It's fun. Death Oath is pretty good at 62 plus. Just kind of more or less copy the basic gear and you should be fine. I don't think anybody really had too much of a problem around that point. I think that's kind of the feedback, was just like, yeah, it was actually pretty good on a budget. And then Death Oath by itself is obviously good. What? Do I want to click on this? Holy Scarab farm in 2026. I got 8 scarabs, yo. We're fucking back. The dopamine. Oh, actually a scarab. Bro, I feel like I'm not getting shit. I feel like I'm gonna hit like 10. But I guess we'll see. I feel like I'm still just wasting too much time. I can't help it. I see a big pack of mobs together and I'm like, ah, fuck, I gotta go towards it. If I want scared, I just go underwater. That's a crazy sentence with no context. Ooh, definition of cloister. Whoa. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is there... Am I feeling... dopamine levels go up? Man. I hope I make decent money out of doing this. I just fucking, you can't, I don't care if people think it's cringe. I don't care if it's fucking the same shit. I don't care. It's fun. I click shit, things come out, everything explodes, and it's fucking, the dopamine is going up. I'm gonna make 8 div an hour, and I'm gonna be happy. Also, I can't really do breach. If I do breach with all the beyond shit and stuff like that, it just breaks my computer. So, I don't know. Maybe I would have did breach, but that shit's not possible for me. It's fucking too uncomfortable. I hate it. Which is weird, because PoE 2 breach is completely fine. No problems, no issues. But PoE 1, my shit fucking melts. Where'd this highlight? No strong box. Motherfucker. I think my character's pretty close to your last PoE from last league. Are you balling like that, yo? You got some fucking movement. Although I think that character took me a long time to build, but that was mostly because I was kind of just doing my shit on my own. So it took me longer. I think rebuilding that character would probably be actually not that hard if I was to do it again. It's basically just buy a Savalan to get a Mage Blood, right? Wait, can Profane Boom crit? Actually, I deadass don't even know. Divine. Turn off these blazing fires. See, you probably should put like an easy div card, something that makes you like consistent money if you do a bunch of mass of these too. I don't have anything scried onto this. Actually, you know what? I kind of fucked up. Yeah, fuck. Oh man, I should have put something on Toxic Sewer, like a Fortunate card or something that's like more common, right? Nah, damn. I just realized that. Fuck. Like Jungle Valley, I'll put like the big boy stuff, but all these other maps, it's like I should put just like dog shit div cards or something. Fuck. I feel like if I did that on Toxic Sewer, I would have walked away with like 30 Fortunate cards or something. Damn. Is this 16.5 or T6? This is just normal T6. These are 8 mod T16s, actually, I guess. More pack size. It's just the same thing. I don't know if pushing to 16.5 is something that's worth it right now. I feel like the map, the rolling, and then at that point you feel like you have to put in like ambush. What is it? Containment. Is that gonna be worth it? I don't know, dog. Also, I kind of just personally like budget strongboxes more than expensive. I feel like when I do the expensive, I'm kind of just like constantly like waiting for the tank so I can make my money back. But on budget, I'm like, I don't give a shit. If I get a tank, sick. Otherwise, still making the money back, you know? Like with Mirage last league, you could make like 30 div an hour doing the expensive stuff. I just did the budget the whole time. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little dumb. Maybe with the currency or Scarab modifiers. I'd be interested in if the currency actually pays out. Scarab? I don't know, man. I think I did a pre-league test. I did a Nightmare map, T17. I did like Scarab, I juiced it all up like normal, and I think I got like dog shit. But I haven't tested it in league. I could be wrong. Don't take my word for gospel. I'm not balling. Spent all my money getting this character and crafting shit and all that crap. I crafted the ring, it took me like 4 fracture attempts. The Frenzy ring? Oh yeah, of course, the Frenzy ring. Yeah. Yeah, I want to sit here and be like, well, you don't need it. And it's like, nah, because then you gotta put blood regen, and that means you gotta give something up. That's annoying. I like this boss. The boxes in here explode and they one-shot him. That's pretty cool. Did I hit the courtyard in this one? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. What the hell? Huh. I should probably turn off single alterations. I don't know why I still have them on. I gotta fix my fucking filter again. This is why I tell people don't follow my shit, because until I notice it's really bad, then I fix it. Get the Shaco, should look into the Dell. Fossils going up a lot. This motherfucker said Dell. Damn it. I mean, we're getting stuff. I think I just got unlucky on the first like 2 maps, to be honest. Like 7 more? Divine. Cringe. Can you do a tankiness test? No. I don't want to die. You see my EXP bar? Trying to get me to lose some EXP? I mean, if you give me a situation, I can tell you if we'll survive or not. This character's not that tanky. Not until I get rid of Death Aura, or this, what is this? Yeah, Death Aura. Until I actually get rid of this chest piece, we're not actually tanky. Oh my god, I really gotta click all this. Whatever. Damn it. If I do this longer than this, I have to fix that too. Can it do Simulacrum? I don't know, I don't do Simulacrum. I have no idea. I'm gonna, because we're only relying on block and a couple endurance charges for tankiness, I'm gonna say no. I mean, with a Mage Blood eventually, sure, but right now on this character, I feel like I wouldn't be able to. Where are my nightmare maps? I've only got one. I'm thinking right now, I'm like, could I, if I was to buy a Carcass Jack, to just test the AoE fun shit, on my current gear, I think my attributes would be fucked. But I could remake the ring. Well, not this ring. I wouldn't remake this ring. I'd just make a different ring. Why does this guy drop a lot? It's the third one already. What the fuck? Five or six more. What are you running? Three, yeah, 3 ambush, 1 discernment, and then 1 potency. Not reopen. It's just like the budget one. Usually just more strong boxes are better. And it's cheaper. Well, I don't know about now. Back in the day it was cheaper. I don't know what the fuck prices are right now. I feel like the Beyond mobs are basically dropping me absolutely nothing. But it's cool. I don't know, what else did I add though? Come on, something big. Rip Bozo. Looks like I'm shopping at Payless. No boxes. Why have you forsaken me? Like that map sucked. I always debate, like, if you kind of get a map that you're like, I don't know, the courtyard wasn't that full, the boss didn't have boxes, is it worth it for me to just go through the rest of the map and just hunt for the boxes I didn't get? Or is it better to just be like, alright, whatever, let's just get out? I never know. I debated with that in Mirage League a lot.
Approach, challenger.
Because I would always run it, I'm like, I don't know, but it's like, it feels worse, but then I'd see the number go up and I'm like, but I guess it's better? I don't fucking know. Come on. I'm just hoping for like 10 div, like positive. Like post cost 10 div. Because then I can use this as like a fresh start strat. Cheap, easy, strong boxes, I get to have some dopamine. Thank you for shaming my HP. It's now 5,700 from 4,500. Yeah, you better not let me down. If you're below 4k HP when you enter your first T16 map, you're doing it wrong, alright? That's not true, but still. I mean, I say that and then my Mageblood character has fucking... I couldn't get more than like 5k life. I'm like, bro, this is bullshit. That always pissed me off. Having a Mageblood and being less than 5k life, I was just like, this is so dumb, but I couldn't fix it. I mean, of course you can fix it, but I didn't want to. See, that map kind of sucked. Hold on. You know what? Let me go. I feel like I didn't get that much, but did I hit everything? Did I hit the courtyard or am I tripping? I zoned out a lot. No, I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's just like a bad... Yeah, I actually did. Fuck. Okay. I did not leave stuff on the table then.
Wealth is always a good thing.
I say it sucked, but we actually got a nightmare map out of it, so maybe my standards are too high. Oh yeah, we don't need this anymore. Why don't you use it, people, so you can run crit map mods? I'm already crit immune. In fact, I actually am running crit mod maps. It's something you can do though, if you are worried about crit immune. Although, Hex Pass I guess is a thing too, that I never use. Bro, this fucking moth, like I'm actually gonna have to fight this guy 1v1. I guess if you pick up a chart every map, you don't have to. You can just ignore the cost of maps, right? So like 4-5, 4-5. So I guess I could skip the mass on that. Divine. Never lucky. Come on, big money. What fuck, I'm hungry. Man, all that, I got nothing. No, I just realized this map's no regen. The fuck? Wait, I killed the boss on a no regen map? What the hell? Wrong way. Out of curiosity, we can double corrupt the sound buildings? Sure. Sometimes people ask me questions and I'm like, how deep are your pockets? Fucking pocket watch, yo. I haven't even gone over like a lot of the new. Ooh, divination's closer. I haven't even gone over the like corruptions or anything really. Oh, ancient orb. Fuck you, game. Oh, I actually picked it up. I don't have that much left to upgrade on my TO. Sure you can. You have infinite stuff to upgrade. Go save up for a brass dome. There you go. Got him. Damn, I ran all those maps already. Fucking abyss. Nigga said was the most priority equipment to buy. The amulet of the ring. Amulet first. I'd say amulet, 12 passive jewel, then Sundered Will. Sundered Will's not that good. I did a double check on the POB. If you just put on a Sundered Will and like a budget setup of gear, it's not giving you that much damage. You need a chaos, like a large sum of chaos for it to like really start pushing. Okay. Fuck. Jewel? You mean large cluster? Yeah, like a 12 passive jewel. Strong boxes feel compared to stack decks? That's just everybody's standard. Like in my personal like rankings, if we're talking like non-affliction stuff, I actually genuinely just enjoy strong boxes. So I'm biased. Like I like stack decks, but I really like strong boxes. So. But if we're talking about in terms of money, I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I feel like I could have did a couple of these maps. Like I feel like I fucked up some of these maps, and I don't know about luck. This is one of those things where you probably have to run like another 20 or 30 to figure out what the real average is. Also, is Haunted Mansion, you know, the best, quote unquote? I don't know. In theory, you can gain. Damn it! I took the wrong thing. I might die now. Fuck. In theory, doing something like a city square or something, or there is a world. I'm not gonna say it's not, but because 16.5s are so expensive, I'm not sure if you could run things like containments and make your money back. So do this. If the money's okay, I might do. I'm gonna take a break after this one, not from game, but from strongboxes. And I want to do deli work farming for like an hour. Is a well-rolled gray spire a good option in early maps? Well-rolled gray spire. I'm bad with names. I don't know what a gray spire is. It's a stat that gives global damage max others, no sockets. Well, the fact that you said staff, so like damage is damage. If you want to try it, go for it. I'm not gonna say it's bad. There's 100 different ways to play it. So if you want to upfront damage early on, could be good. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know that thing had rolls on it. Alright. Last one. Last one. We tried this setup in Blight Ravage. Imagine we struggle with bosses. We can't explode them with the balloon. I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, there's like a certain content you just know certain builds can't do it on, and yeah, I would never even think of Blight. Legion. Alright, last map right here. Big tank coming. It's gonna fuck my averages up. It's gonna happen. Wait, it actually happened. I mean, it's not that good. It's just an enlightened card. Still counts though. How this build on Delve? I haven't done Delve in 5 years. I have no idea. I know some people have said they did shallow delve, whatever that means, and I had a good time. I have no footage or anything to back that up though. People keep bringing it up. It's the first person that does that. Maybe I'll look into it. See if I can just blast, brain off, pick up fossils or something. Boom. Double divines right here. Big. This game sucks. Alright. Throw all these in and let's see what we got. Not a 20 map test, but it was a 19 map test because I did bad math. I think I messed up. I feel like I got one of those things where you get better at it, kind of understanding when to like bail. Not that big a deal though. I don't know. If I'm taking a guess, sounds like 9 divines an hour. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't get much. I only got like 4 maps. I didn't get any divines. Honestly, I feel like if I reran this again, I'd probably get it to like 14. And that should be with me taking out the scarabs. I'm pretty sure, because I took them out. Yeah, it is. So that's post cost. So I think if I ran this again, I could probably do like 14. But I don't know. I don't know if I got really lucky, really unlucky. I have no context. I feel like I got unlucky though. I feel like I should have got a couple more nightmare maps and like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 divines or something. I feel like this is a bad hour. I'll probably try it again sometime, like a little bit later. Morning, I found the loot in Legion. This motherfucker found the loot. Well, any other fire strategy you would recommend for someone running the mid-game setup you posted yesterday at the stack decks? Well, I'm gonna do one right now. Deli orb farming. It's really easy. I don't know how much I'm gonna get out of it though. I mean, this is really easy. Like everything I just did, just be more careful with what you click on rituals, and yeah, this is way cheaper. Well, Ambush and Scarabs are 8 CH, so I guess I define cheaper. I think I got unlucky. I think if I ran this again, I think I could get to like 14. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is just me doing a quick stack decks. This was still like 13, 14 divines an hour. This was... oh, just more stack deck bullshit. I did essences a little bit ago. Oh yeah, this is like me doing scuffed essences on like a bad setup. 16 div an hour. I think if I switch, I didn't use a single target setup and I didn't have Enduring Composure. I think if I switched a single target setup and Enduring Composure, I'd be able to kill the map bosses quicker, and I think I could push this past 20 on Death's Oath. Technically speaking, if you have a 50 million single target character, you could probably do like 25 divines an hour. But being able to hit like 20 plus on essence farming on a DO character, that's pretty good. But then you gotta sell all your essences, so good and bad. But yeah, I'm gonna do some Deli Orb now. Daily orb farming is weird because you don't need to do 8 mod. But you could. What would be the benefit of 8 modding on Deli Orb stuff? Like, you can't. You're kind of limited on the levels. You can only really get to 7 to 8. That's it. And ground loot's dead right now, so it's not like adding more mobs or quantity is gonna like give me more money. It's just kind of dog shit. Sulfur farming's 20 div an hour. I mean, if I wanted to make like 20 divines an hour, like really easy, I could just go beast farming. But I'm not like more concerned about the div an hour. More just like fun stuff or things I enjoy first. And if the money is complete dog shit, then yeah, we're gonna get into the weird stuff. Delve, sulfur, beast. Ugh, fucking beast farming. If they click like 800 maps in an hour. I do wonder though. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into the expensive box stuff. I'm gonna do an hour later. I don't know if I'll do it while streaming or anything like that, but when I'm just like chilling. I'm gonna do Delhi. Problem with Delhi is expensive. How many maps do I want to do? I have 3K. I should be able to just buy it. I mean, I'll run some. I'll do 8 mod. I don't think it's worth it, but just to do like a test, I don't want to like do multiple. So we'll do 8 mod, just like 40 pack size. And get more maps. Let's see, how many do I need? Minus 5, 10, 15. Okay, yeah. Wait, I think I actually have. POE Regex. Wait, what the fuck didn't this save? Bro. Come on, man. All right. Is this 20? Yeah, it's 20. Oh, it's paranoia. I need. Wait, how much are these? Bruh, wait, hold on. What the fuck? How expensive are the orbs? Ugh, what the? What the fuck? Fucking. Okay. So you gotta get more than 4 deli orbs per map minimum to make money. That's not that bad, I guess. Maybe it sounds worse in my head. Made 90 different ritual, but I can't do it anymore. So boring, Jesus. What the fuck? Can your build kill bosses? Yeah. You can kill T17 boss. Or nightmare bosses. Obviously you don't roll them with like crazy shit, but yeah, you can kill them.
I should raise
Wait. Bro, I'm missing 20. What the fuck?
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then... I like to do Mania. I like to keep it cheap. I know some people run 5, but I just feel like it's so expensive. I'd rather just run a cheap one. But if I'm wrong, I guess I could do it again some other time with 5. "102 dicks from a single map." Nice. Oh, you meant decks. Oh, that's less interesting. 8 mod Maven. 8 mod Maven. Fucking English. 8 mod Maven Chisel Farm with Scarab. Maven Chisel Farm with the Scarab. What Scarab? Wait, how do you even farm chisels? Okay. Red altars. Do I want to do red altar? Nah, we're spamming maps. I think blue's better. Oh, I have fucking blue contracts on this. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna sell. I'm not gonna pick any of them up because I'm just gonna see what it looks like without doing that shit. I fucking hate doing. And if it's terrible without it, then it is what it is. Like, I just want to be lazy. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I need to put them all in, and then I need to refresh. Okay. Just started the build out. Some currency from my first build. Is there a reason not to use Light of Meaning plus 4 Chaos Res at level 62? If you have it, there's no reason not to. Go for it. It's probably a dumb question. I don't do dumb questions. Ask whatever. Like, everybody's at a different level in their journey of PoE. I'm still at a certain level. Like, I have dumb questions all the time. Dude, I gotta stop closing my fucking Wealthy XL. Every time I close it, it's like, dude, you're actively using this. Okay, refresh and go. Bum, 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 bum. It's a scare that makes the pinnacle bosses spawn on the map and they drop the cheese. Oh! Isn't that kind of fucked up though? I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. I can try. I feel like that's more of a Mage Blood situation though, but could be wrong. Alright. I like City Square, just do City Square. Yeah, I gotta adjust my filter if I'm gonna do blasting maps like this. It's one thing when you're doing stack decks, because with stack decks you're just standing in the ritual. But it's another when you're doing shit like this. Why did I just click the ritual? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Holy muscle memory. Alright. Let's get to level 7. Let's go kill the boss and leave. You should get a like consistent amount of stack decks at this too for some reason. I mean, I know it's because of the stack deck thingy, but it's like weirdly how consistent it is. Do I have the right? Yeah, I don't have rituals on this. No, oh my god, fucking dude, I'm trolling. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I have the wrong setup. Shit. I have the wrong setup. I mean, I don't care about the heist shit right now, so I'll just drop it for now. That's gonna be a separate test. Yeah, 100%. Alright, gotta start it over again. This is 8.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh man, god damn it, it's all fucked. I need to buy more maps then? Whatever. Just start it over. There's no salvaging it. I need my own regex.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay. Alright, refresh, refresh. Okay. Can the bind a hideout button? Yeah. I just don't have enough buttons on my mouse. I only have 2 buttons on my mouse, and then the quick click buttons I usually use are broken on my keyboard. So I just gave up on life. It is time for a new keyboard. I never even liked this keyboard. I like the size of it though, but I don't know. I got a white keyboard. I don't know how the fuck I got a white keyboard. Like, I clean it pretty regularly, but still. Did I just get only like 4 orbs? 2? 3? Bro, I got 3 orbs? What the fuck? Well, if I'm only getting 3 orbs, definitely not going to be beating the average. I had a steel keyboard. It lasted 15 years. Yeah, I spilled the tiniest bit of water on this section of the keyboard and I killed my F2 and F3 buttons. And those are the buttons I usually use as my shortcuts for everything. Okay, I actually gotta kill this moth. It was a joke and now it's actually happening. This motherfucker's like smashing me into the face. I'm gonna call Godzilla or some shit. I'm gonna deal with Mothra. Bruh. This map was teasing me with level 7 the whole time. I might click on tier 15 maps. Three, 4, 5, 6, I think that was. I'm getting all these daily scares, and I know they're all like worth 1C. I gotta turn all these off. Three. We got 3. This is not as consistent as I remember. Why do I remember getting like 8? Is it because of Mirage? Oh, it must be because of Mirage. As a single target with this, can you do Ubers? That answer is solved by money. If you're capable of getting like 400 divines, then yes. Otherwise, no. I think that's the easiest way to summarize it. Like right now, I have like, I don't know, if I do a single target sit, I think I have like 14 million damage on a, like a T17 boss or some shit. But if you're, well, I guess more specifically, if you're talking about, is it an Uber farmer? No, it's not. Absolutely not. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Some people, like, when they ask a question, I can't tell what they mean. It's like, can it kill an Uber? I'm like, can it kill an Uber boss? Yes. Do you want to farm Ubers on it? It's like, that's a different question. I never know what to say. I don't think I have enough res to take stuff like that. Three. Ugh. Not looking good. I thought I did at least average like 4 or 5. But the price of the scarab is so high that I've just figured to be locked. This is 8 mod as well, so I'm like consistently trying to get to the next level. The only thing is I'm not running 5 paranoias. In Mirage League that was fine. Maybe non-Mirage, you have to run all 5. Either that or the best way to farm orbs is gonna just be ditching paranoias or something. I don't know. 4, 5. There's actually really good ones too, though. Yeah, oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Am I tripping? Wait, how was it not cleared? I don't know. I had like 8 in my inventory. I don't know. I'm fucking cooked. Hello. Hope you guys are fine. Small question. What's the best and most efficient way to get 90 div? Raw drops are rare. I would, if you asked me right now, what's an easy way? I'm biased, so I would technically say stack decks. The problem with stack decks is a little bit expensive to get started, so probably just like red or blue ritual farming for like 2 hours to get started, and then I would switch to something like, well, for me, stack decks. Damn, actually at this point, I mean, usually harvest is fine. Budget strong boxes, but I don't know if anyone's gonna have a video on it. I mean, I just did it and I hit like 12 divines in an hour. Stack decks are like 13, 14 divines an hour. I don't see. It's like if you're on a budget, it's a different question. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to what I know, and I can just tell you that I know stack decks gives me about 12 divines plus an hour, and that's like an average. And that's all I got. I haven't tested too much other stuff, so I can't confidently tell you something else. See, this is a better one. Ivory Tower. Yeah, I'm POBing that tonight. I think the it's not that rare. I thought it'd be more rare. It's actually not that rare to get Death Ore on it, so it's actually like viable. Something I actually want to try. Stack decks were on the bus. I started enough just for fund one run and I kept reinvesting. That's true. Like, in theory, if you do the stack deck farm the exact way I set it up, you should always make more than what you put in. And so you can just immediately sell the stack decks and then just keep going. That's what I did. But the price is intimidating. Usually from myself. Invitation boots are so expensive. Do you sell the stack decks? Yeah, yes. If you want consistent money, sell the stack decks. Theoretically, you should be making anywhere on like a bad average. You're making like 20 chaos in one map if you do the 40 pack size proper outlet setup. That's not counting like other stuff, but yeah. The average is higher than that though. No problem. Best of luck. Low energy. super low energy today. I just destroyed my voice yesterday, and I ended up staying up for 20 hours on accident again. I don't know how this keeps happening. Like, it's one of those like, oh, I don't know how. That's like, no, actually, I don't know how I end up staying up. Like, I keep staying up to 20 hours plus, and I literally am like getting out of PoE early, like chilling out, watching YouTube videos, just relaxing, waiting to get sleepy. I'm looking, it's been like 20 hours. It's actually so bad. Takes too long.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Weapons at the ready.
I mean, the elephant in the room, I guess, for me is like, yes, mercenaries and stuff. I haven't touched them. I haven't looked. I've seen the scarabs were expensive. I don't know if the scarabs are expensive because people were hunting for mageblades or headhunters off of them, or if they're just selling whatever the best mercenary is. But obviously, that's something I should probably look into. I imagine it's just a map blast setup. You can combine that with something else. For example, like, I don't know, would it be something I could combine with something like this? I'm not sure. Something I need to look into, though. Okay, I've officially gave myself a headache listening to the song on repeat. Damn. I really need to make sure that the next build I play has like good clear speed or something, because I feel like this is kind of what happened in PoE 2 for me. If I just started with such a build that just did so much fucking damage or had such a good playstyle that everything else afterwards was fucked. So I don't think PoE 1's that bad, obviously. There's more things I like in the game, but I do kind of need to play something that doesn't feel like shit. Yeah, I think I was looking at Dojo Scorn, but I'm like, I gotta do some more research on it. Because if it actually looks like it plays like ass, then I'm not gonna want to play it. I'll have to save it for later. Okay, this actually it scans this, no. I need to make a tab for Wealthy Exile so I can have that scanned. What's the build capable to do? Juice Breach, Bloodlines, and Stability? I wouldn't say it specializes in it. Like, in order for Death Cell to feel good to do that, you have to start pretty much with like a Mage Blood or Headhunter. And like a decent level Shaco, otherwise you can't kill the Breach Boss easily. Because sometimes there's no mobs next to the Breach Boss, and if there's no mobs, he doesn't get one shot. And I'm assuming if you want to farm something like that, you want to go fast as fuck, right? So I just don't think Death Cells can keep up with that speed. Head-on just goes with Death Cell? No, it just makes it so you can get... Basically with Death Cell, there's like a way to scale a single target a lot more, but you have to give up a lot of defenses to do it. And so if you just say fuck it, slap a Headhunter on it, and just say, yeah, that'll fix it. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. So... But even then, I still wouldn't say it would shine like a... Like, if we're comparing it to Winter Orb, it's just not going to do that. Definitely want to mess around with the Carcass Jack. Because then he gives me an excuse to go for massive AoE. I think that's the first thing I'll test. Because the swap won't be too bad, what I have in my head for just scaling AoE. Like, I think I could do it with just one ring swap. But I don't know how expensive it's going to be to make that thing. This is one of those farms where you blink and you've run 10 maps and don't remember what you've been doing. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it's midnight. One of these days. One of these days, either one, I need to take like sleeping pills or something like that to go to sleep for a long time, or I need to just stay up for 28 hours. There's just no in between for me to fix my sleep schedule. Ooh. I really feel like I'm not getting that many jewels on average.
Turn around. Time waits for no one.
Okay, about to say, what the hell? I think 40 pack size. I haven't had one that hadn't hit 8. Well, I did a practice run earlier. There's a couple ones where I didn't get 8 consistently, so I guess maybe pack size was fine. That's okay, because the guaranteed chart you get kind of just pays for it, right? So I guess it's fine. Oh, that's pretty good.
Countless generations have walked these time frames.
I think I'll just go and try Abyss at some point too then. I think I'm gonna skip Essences just simply because I don't really wanna... Got that equipped ritual. I don't really want to sit here clicking Essences for an hour straight. Like, it's good money, but man... If I'm desperate then I'd do it, but I'm not really desperate. pretty good. 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like every single one you get like 8 stacked decks. Which is just straight up like 16 chaos. What's the price on these jewels? This is 10, this one's 3, 10, 7, what? 10, and 10. It's not really worth much, like 50 chaos. How's a 3 reservation worth 6 chaos? What the fuck? What the hell is going on in Chicago? God damn, this map is something hella quick. What the fuck? What a boss. Oh, I killed it. What the fuck? The boss exploded the corpse of the boss. Wow. I've never been more flaccid seeing a bunch of drops in my life. Holy fuck. That was absolutely nothing. What the hell? Alright, 5 more. See, thinking about stack decks, I don't know. Stack decks, I can feel like, as dumb as it says, like, or as it sounds, I can kind of just chill while I'm doing them. Which is weird, but I do feel that way. Like, a lot of times I could just yap while I'm playing it. With this one, I feel like the whole thing is like, you have to go, go, go. Like, you have to go fast. But with stack decks, it's kind of like, you're stuck in a ritual. You can't go faster. Maybe that's why I like them so much, because it feels like I can't go faster, and so that's why I'm okay with it. I do want to open stack decks though. Not right now, but at some point I want to just open a fucking 10,000. But I don't want to farm 10,000 stack decks. I'd rather farm something else and then just buy 10,000. Huh. No. No, getting involved with 9's pretty hard. I don't think I can get 9. That's not made out for the last one though. Maybe I wouldn't be against 8 mod farming. Well, okay. Do I believe that though? Because aren't they? I feel like that map layout's gonna be either. It's gonna be either Jungle Valley or Dunes. I bet. I kind of don't want to do a Jungle Valley setup. If it can be done on Dunes, I think I'd be okay with farming mevs on that. It's probably consistent. You can sell it instantly. It's kind of fun when you see a bunch of people enter your hideout and just buy everything. I was thinking about doing boss rush, like rush to nightmare maps, and then just sell the fragments or whatever, but I feel like it's one of those things, why bother doing it on this build? I could just do it on a different build and save it for later, so I'm not going to.
Do try not to.
Three C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think my first maps were absolute garbage. They were terrible. But I think I'm gonna get hard carried. Oh wait, shield? They used to be popular. Ah, it's 10C. Like, these are all worth like 10C. They're not even really worth counting. I guess only like what, minion or chaos damage is worth counting. Maybe bows? Oh wait, I always play bows. Shit. Cold damage? It's probably cold damage. You know, I'm kind of just clicking the downsides. At first, I usually don't like clicking fizz damage reduction and stuff. But I kind of just been clicking whatever, and it's been fine. I only took a lot of damage like one time. But normally I never do. That's why I don't really care for like downside alters. But I think this is just me playing hardcore for so long that you would just never click it. So I feel like I've probably been costing myself some money at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two more. Huh. If this is more than like... If this is more than like 12, I would be really surprised. I don't feel like I'm getting much. I feel like it's really straightforward. A couple stack decks here and there. No crazy jewels. No like divines or anything. I feel like I'm barely averaging out slightly above 4, which pays for the maps. Like, I feel like strong boxes were better budget, and that was like, well, I feel like I dog shit out. It was 12. I think I could do it again. I could get to 14 though. How's deli farming? I mean, obviously, in terms of just deli farming, it's easy, right? Brain off. In terms of money, we'll see in one more map. I'm just running the same setup I ran last league, which was 4 Paranoia, 1 Mania. But, I don't know. We'll see. I know people like to go 5 Paranoia, but I never really liked 5, but I'm wondering if maybe you might have to. I think Mirage was just too OP. Oh, I'm zoned out. Fuck. Hello, hello. 12:31 a.m. I haven't eaten in a while. What's today? It's the 1st? Alright, last map. Okay, maybe I've clicked too much damage. Fucking ruh-roh. Hello, my Bama King, my first ever build as Bama is so big fun and easy to play. Yeah, back in ye old days, Bama was quite good. Still playable, but it don't hit the same for me. Alright, just kill the bosses and I'll go do all that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, of course. Why did I click so much shit in the last map? I fucking trolled. literally one map ago, I'm like, oh yeah, I can click everything. It feels actually pretty good. I don't really do it. Click everything, finally die. Shocked Pikachu face. Alright. Whatever. I'm not gonna price it. Okay. If this is more than like 10 to 12, I'd genuinely be surprised. Really? With the cost included? What? And that's not counting the jewels? We got like 80 chaos and jewels. I don't even think we got good jewels. Like, I mean, this is like, these are all like 10 chaos each. And you can ignore it. 15 straight? From what? Maps are actually sellable, so I will count those. I actually put them up overnight and they all sell. I mean, it's nothing like too, because I have it filtered, or I should have it filtered, but it's nothing like you can't sell. This is all like, you can move all this shit. It's not even that much. Oh, that's my bad. I must have double clicked. Whoops. Well. It's all sellable too. 159 stacked decks. Wow. Obviously the Deli Orbs all sell pretty easy. Icarus, Alteration sell. I mean, there's really nothing here. It's like none of the like bulk garbage scarabs that you have trouble moving. I always usually do 15C to just remove the garbage. But yeah. And that's not counting jewels. I didn't have my tab set up for jewels. We didn't get any good jewels though. I did a practice run a couple hours. Not a couple hours. I did a practice run for 30 minutes, and in that one I got like a divine worth of jewels. Small clusters, I mean. And in this one, I'm not even counting them, but it's only like 80 chaos. So you could probably get a little bit luckier still. 15 div. Huh. I mean, it's brainless. It's mindless. Do you reroll the Delirium Orb for extra profit? If you're gambling, man, right? You can. I don't know. Usually I just sell it because I don't want to deal with like harvest and stuff, but you can. Wow. Well, I feel like I got unlucky and I think I did the strong boxes wrong. But with cost, 12, it was like 12. I think this should have been 14, but I'm shocked that this is more than 12. I thought 12 would be the max, like lucky to get 12, but 15 without any like crazy good drops. Okay. Well, Deli Orb is viable, so that I can add that to the list of stuff. So I have to pull out my notepad. Okay, strong box budget mansion 12, maybe get 14. This is just for me for later. Deli 15D, Nylock. Okay. Stack decks are still 12. Stack decks. Well, no, they're like 14. I think I did 14. How much did you get? 15. Counting the cost of scarabs, 15. Huh. Wow. It's not even like that bad to sell of it either. Like that's why I was like with essences, you can do 20 plus, but it's like then you gotta sell the essences. Like this shit. Okay, do I want to do abyss stuff right now? Wish I didn't put Headhunter on there. Spoiler, I never got a doctor. Wasted 2 divines. Do you have a video for your wand crafting? Yeah, just watch the latest video uploaded, or the leak start video. Both have a way to craft a wand. Huh. I'm not really sure what to do now. Oh, okay. Pretty much, I mean, everything is like still worth money. There's like nothing I've tested where I got less than 10, right? It's all like very easily past 10. I guess like in terms of ease, which one's the easiest? Like brain off, I could just chill. Probably strong boxes, honestly. Because they're so safe. Like you just walk in, click the boxes, walk to the boss, that's it. But the thing about stack tests is that you're in a map for a long time. It doesn't really feel good, right? But with strong box, it's like, all right, boom, 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 bing, 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 in and out. So I think I'll fuck around when I'm just like watching shows on the side. I think I'm gonna mess around with strong boxes. If I can squeeze out a little bit more, that would be nice. Like if I can consistently get it past 15, I'd be happy with that. Super happy. And then, I don't know. I've heard bad things about Abyss. Plus, Abyss doesn't even work with fucking Profane Bloom, so it's one of those things where I don't want to test it necessarily, because if it's bugged, I'm just gonna get tilted. I kind of want to play a different build and then test it. But I know it's not insane, just because, you know, I read the PoE Reddits and stuff. But still, like, apparently, I think right here it says, like, Spicy Sushi apparently got past 20 on a couple setups. So I'm like, I'm okay with doing that. Just to mix it up. How much currency do I even have, actually? I'd have to sell everything. I'm currently sitting on, like, 90, cut off 10 from the bulk. So I'm at, like, 80 raw div without counting anything else. I haven't sold my old gear yet. I could probably sell all the stuff. Yeah. Get rid of all this junk. These are super cheap. I was wondering if the price was gonna go up. They're dirt cheap though. So cheap. Easy, like 20% increased chaos damage on your build. Man, fuck. was hoping it'd be like 50. Can't fucking have any fun in this goddamn game. Oh, hey. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's a cool side grade, like starting off on Death's Oath. You could go ahead and slap this on instead of a normal Death's Oath. Bro, that'd be kind of fun. Like, imagine you start Death's Oath right now, but you're broke. Bro, grab one of these, solves your life regen, gives you endurance charge duration, grab some move speed, maybe anoint a frenzy charge. Shit, that'd be fun. In the league start setting. Obviously, scaling purposes, it's not that good. Really? There was only one posting? And then, are people being cringe still? 44 death. I mean, it's better than before. I wouldn't want to wear a lightning coil, but out of curiosity, yeah, 30. Okay. Then Blunderbore. Blunderbore's the one I've done the most like blinking on, but it's also got the potential for some stupid fun. Let me look it up. What's the AoE size of Lesser Massive? PoE Lesser Massive Shrine. Massive is 40%. Lesser is 20. That's... If you got a good roll. So, okay, hold on. Well, what's Carcass Strike go up to? 50. I was gonna say, because Blunderbore, if you get a good roll, you get to like 30. Carcass Strike's 50. It's just better. Although Blunderbore has tankiness. Okay. Generally, I learned you can apply Aura MTX to Death Aura. Yeah, some of them work. I got a cheap required level 49 Cassock to start in Act 6. Oh, you're not wrong. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Bro. No. Oh. That's actually sick. I didn't even think about that. In theory, wait, could you wear it? Because Bramblejacks existed, I was making fun of them, but you can actually wear a Bramblejack with Death Aura level 20, right? You'd have to fix the Chaos Res, right? But technically speaking, from like level, what, 1, 2, 4, you can have a level 20 Death Aura? Yo, what the fuck? Am I leveling all my characters like that? Why didn't I think of that? Am I dumb? Oh shit, this coffee's full. Holy fuck, I thought it was empty. Whoops. Okay. I think I'm gonna save the Abyss for myself later. I think I'm kind of pissed off that the strongbox numbers aren't that good, so I kind of think I want to do another hour because I want it to be good. And I think I just got I'm coping super fucking hard. I think I got unlucky. Can't convince me otherwise. Still got raw chaos though. I don't want to sit here like vendoring shit, but you don't take chaos die if you have the normal. Oh, that's right. What's the lowest? Oh my god! Don't fucking lock me out again. Wait, I thought people said there was a bunch of Bramble Jacks for sale. Why is the lowest one Soul Mantle? Oh, it requires 49. It upgrades the level. Okay. Oh. Can't fucking have any fun in this game, man. Why 49? Why not 39? Alright. I'm gonna do another hour of strong boxes. I'm kind of mad that they're not as good as I wish they were. Well, that's not true. It's just I'm mad that I did deli farming and I thought it would be worse and it was better, and I feel like I got unlucky and I want to make it better. Oh no, it's not gonna be worth it. It's not gonna be worth it now. Ambush went up in price. Before there was like 1C. It's not worth it now. Fuck. Alright, who did it? Who fucking found a containment strategy? Somebody did it. I'm gonna just go fucking YouTube it. PoE Strongbox. I'm not seeing anything that's crazy. Somebody's doing crazy strong boxes. Sushi? But it's like barely around 15 div though. And that was with the ambush being like 2C. Like, it's not going to be worth it now. Containments were like 50, now they're up to 70. Well, 50. 50's like 3 days ago. I could be wrong about that. And what are discernments? They were 8. They're up to 10. There's no way. It's not worth it. Unless people are farming scarabs out of it. Alright, never mind. I don't know. I don't think budget's worth it anymore. Like, I got a pretty unlucky hour. I think I messed up the run. I do think it's like it was 14 divs an hour with no divine tinks or anything. I could see the average being closer to like 16 to 18 if you get like average. Like I genuinely, I've run strong boxes enough to know that like I think I got a little lucky. But yeah, like, dude, it was literally 2C 2 hours ago. I did the first test I did was and it's up to 5. Maybe it was 3C, but it was not that much. Yeah, well. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm out. I'm not gonna hold on to these. Not worth it. Nope, 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 not worth it. Especially when I just did deli and it's like 15, like no tinks or anything like that. I like strong boxes. I don't like them that much. You know what I'm saying, streamer clients, RNG baiting. I mean, it happens. That's why I was like, you got to do them for, you know, strong box stuff. You got to do for a couple hours. Breach with ancient orbs for jewel farming might be good. No, breach with ancient orbs for jewel farming. Breach with ancient orbs. What the fuck? Is that English? Is Abyss hold on, let me see. Because I got the scarabs here. What are the prices of the scarabs? So, hold on. I'm really just looking at a spreadsheet. I think that from Spicy Sushi's Abyss Test, just to see like what were the prices and what is it now? Because I have not touched Abyss because it's bugged. These are dirt cheap, that's fine. What about Multitude? That's cheap too. Okay. And then Crystal. I'm blind. That's cheap too. Huh. Oh, fucking Wisp. God damn it. Yeah. And then... Is this one worth it? Hold on. Because the money goes up, but the price goes up too. 5C each. The rest is really cheap though. Well, no, it's Wisp as well, so... And he got 6 Divines in that run. I don't trust that. That seems too lucky. Well, the other ones he got like 8, 8, 6. What the fuck? Okay. Farming Ancient Wombgis and using the tree to get the Foulborn Jewels. The only problem is I don't want to do Breach on Death's Oath. It lags the fuck out of me when everything explodes. Because you have to like delirium and all that shit on there. It just fucking breaks me. Unfortunate. I can do it when I'm not recording and streaming, but if I'm doing either or, it's like freezes me up, so I can't touch it. Having a ton of fun with the Abyss, amazing XP, ton of gumball currency. I feel like that's the problem though, right? Everything is just gumball. Like, I get it. Like, you can make 15 Divines an hour, but yeah, the tinks aren't there, and so the dopamine's kind of, you know. I feel like this is so far it's just a gumball league. Dead ass, it feels like the most tinks probably are unironically in the league mechanic, huh? I've seen a bunch of people posting that they opened like 3,000 messages in the bottle and they're all like down 500 div. Message in a bottle is big dopamine. I think it's big dopamine if you sell it. When I see a message in a bottle, I'm like, yeah. When I open it, I'm like, no. Damn it, I was gonna do strongbox for an hour. How hard is the Abyss? Is it like unkillable hard? Like, am I gonna sit here like fucking struggling, or is it like normal shit? Because they don't explode, they're bugged with Profane Bloom. So, if they're like unkillable and I don't have explosions, it's probably not gonna go well. Then you get 20 stack decks from a bottle and you get to gamble and lose it. You know what? I got 168 stack decks. I haven't opened one this league. But since I'm done, quote unquote done with the build, I can actually have fun. Hoop. Put it in perspective, this is 2 Divines worth of stack decks. Look at that. Open stack decks. That's how I've literally not opened any. I've sold all of them. I literally have proof that I have not opened any of them. Can't you hold control and shift or something? What the? No wonder the price of this shit went up. People are fucking spamming. Oh, that's bad. I hate that. Oh. What's this worth? That's worth like 3C. Don't need to spam click? Oh my god, bro. Not my PoE. That's worth nothing either. Bruh. game fucking sucks. Ever scared of commitment only being 70C? I think it's because, well, a couple hours ago the budget scarab was, or the budget setup was pretty cheap, but it's like, what the fuck does containment do for you right now? Like, I feel like it's only viable if you just try to get divine orbs out of it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Because, like, you can't guarantee operatives. It's just tinks, so you're just hoping for Arcanist boxes. That's, like, literally it. And then they nerfed the currency values on T16s and stuff like that, right? So it's like, I don't know. What does a containment even get you? Law is viable as starter. I league started it. If you know how to play PoE, then yes, I think it's completely fine as league starter. If you're kind of, you know, newer or something, or you never played Death Souls before, it might be a little rough. You'd be better off probably just going RF. I fucked up my good life on Block Shield by Reforged Harvest. Hey man, don't do that. And you'll be fine. Also, I just threw away 2 divines. Fucking feels good, man. Super cool. I feel like gambling. Wait, Jack the Axe. Oh, what? Oh, it was worth something. Severed in sleep, huh? I'm gonna have a bunch of chin saws, aren't I? Why do I have so many fucking chin saws? Unless it goes farming ultimatum because it was dirt cheap and I was making 40 div an hour raw divs. But everything else being mad, people are back to ultimatum farm. I don't want ultimatum farm. I've never did it. You can't make me do it. I'm not getting cast while stunned. You're not doing it to me. Not in my house. I feel like you're more likely to see chat here. I have both open. It's less about like which one and more about when I look over. That's all. It's literally just complete luck. What the fuck? I had to be more picky with what I pick up. Oh, I got an Astromentus? Holy shit. Whoa. Damage over time multi-lay hoop.
Happy hunting.
Honestly, I'll just keep that. Alright, what's an Astrometus worth?
The merry will make it happen.
50 chaos.
Very leaning. I think I
Pretty good. +1 all cold. Guess that's global? What the fuck? Okay. First time chatting. Thank you for the content. Tried DA, kind of tied a ward. Same vibe, less buttons. Yes, sir. That's pretty much it. I wasn't playing cast when stun. Was doing it on a life stacking, static strike, glad. I haven't done static strike stuff like at all. But didn't he get nerfed? I feel like I missed my window. Alright, so I just gambled a bunch of stuff and I lost money. Across the board, period, kaput, capiche, kagon.
What have you got for me?
Alright, unfortunately, I genuinely was planning on doing just ambush and yeah, the price is, oh my god, the price is going up. Are you why is it going up? Okay. Oh my god, this went up too. What the fuck? This is 9. It went back up to 12? Aw, man, why'd I open those? I'm not gonna lie, I deadass thought the price was going down. Fuck me. Alright, I feel like gambling. That... Okay, I hate everything. Bro, can I just get like one win? Jesus Christ. It was nerfed this league? Ah. I mean, okay, I'll try, fuck it, we'll just try this. Let me try the, like... Let's try this one. I have to redo the tree. I don't want to give up. Well, I guess I gotta give up boxes, because it was viable. Hold on. You know what? Let me do the wealthy stash tab. Let me double check real quick to see. Let's see. Where's... Yep. Yep. Look at this. Wow. When I did this, like what, 2.5 hours ago, it was 12 div in an hour with the cost of the scarabs. And I think I got unlucky, but I could have got 14, 15. I think I could have got 14, 15 if I did it better. And literally 2 hours later, same setup, and instead of being close to 12 to 13, now it's down to 10. So yeah, the budget setup is just dead already. Well, Maybe containment still exists, or scarab farming, or something else, but the what I was doing, that's not gonna work anymore. You're better off just doing deli farm if you wanted like easy money or stack decks or something like that. Fucking rip those though, dude. Okay, well that means yeah, for the foreseeable future, I think I'm good on boxes then. Unfortunate. Ow. Alright, what's this filter? Let me see. What's a, fuck it. I'll just fucking copy the setup 1-to-1. What's a Dunes? Scry, so I can get the Fortunate card. 20C? Sure. I'm not gonna get a Head Under card. It's not gonna happen. If I was gonna get one, I would've got one by now. So do you have to scour it? Yep. Alright. Easy div card. Okay, what's the tree? Oh, just keeping, we get rid of scarabs, strong boxes. I guess if someone's got to test if Profane Bloom's completely fucked against Abyss, it's gonna have to be me, isn't it? I'm gonna cope that the initial mobs are the ones that are bugged, and everything that spawns afterwards will still explode. That's my coping mechanism right now. Keep beyond. Scarabs. EXP makes sense. I think that's everything. I think it's just like a wasted point at this point. Yeah. Wait, is it Astral? Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm missing like 2 points on my atlas. Whatever, just get rid of these. Should I go get them? Yes. But is it going to take time? Yes. Which means I don't want to get them. Wait. Can you drop that? Just drop that. That's fine, right? Oh, hold on. Do you need that number? Beyond 2020, yeah. Oh, gonna spawn dispersing. Oh, you don't need this point. Oh, okay. Huh. Just take the 5. Okay. The scarabs are honestly worth like nothing. I don't even think I need to do the math on them. They're all like 1C. How good is your build at Legion farming? I haven't tested it with like a proper endgame setup. I wouldn't say it specializes in Legion farming. Like it can get the job done, but the explosions don't like chain reaction. That being said, if I can get like a carcass jack and I can switch some stuff, I can push the AoE scaling and chain reaction stuff high. I'm kind of waiting for stuff to happen. You could test it without carcass jack, but it's gonna be more fun if I do that. Dialos with Death's Aura is 200 div. Why? Isn't it dog shit? Dialos. What does it even do? Red sockets is +2 level. They're all support gems, so that's not that good. 20 quality, sure. Gem socket always have the quality bonus from the socket colors, so +2 levels or something like that? What does it even do? It's not going to give that much damage. Unless there's some threshold shit I'm not thinking of. Have you farmed some mercs to the build? No, I haven't done any merc stuff yet. Haven't touched it. I liked your Bama. Saw Death's Oath. It looks great. Is it uber viable? No. It is. Like, if we're talking like Mage Blood territory, stuff like that, then yes, you can do, you know, 15 up to 25 million damage. But obviously it's expensive. But if you're talking about budget gear, you know, maybe 100 damage, no, I wouldn't recommend uber farming with it at all. Can't you use a curse on hit ring to pro lift? Yeah, that's the idea. I want to get something like a carcass jack or a blunderbore, and then scale a bunch of AoE on the tree and stuff. Change stuff up a bit. But in order to do that, I want to get rid of the normal death aura. So what I'm wearing, because it's like, you know, we're not going to be relying on wither at that point. You're just going to want to one-shot the whole screen. So I'm waiting to get one of those, and then I want to do it. Because if I do it right now, it's just like, I already know what it's going to look like. It's like whatever. But having a carcass jack on top of that, that's just a little bit more different. And then yeah, I've changed my frenzy ring to a curse on hit ring. That's what I would do. And then I don't know, maybe I'd probably change like my annoying to like the curse AoE thing or something like that. I'm not sure. I haven't thought it out too much, but yeah. That might be Mage Blood territory though, to do something like that and have enough res. Let's say get the +2 levels for the supports, yeah. The quality could be nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that much. The +2 is like, I don't know. It's a POV question. I could be wrong, but you gotta keep in mind Foulborn right now gives 10% more damage, so it's gonna be a tough one. I was wondering if it would be possible if you could take out my gear and yeah, sure. Just give me just give me your PoE ninja. PoE ninja, and I can figure something out. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Holy shit, that's loud. Svalin. Claw just touch. Headhunter, oof. Alright, well I can already tell you that there's not much I can help you with. Because I was talking about this earlier, but basically it's like, you know, you can solve your defenses if you just like slap on a headhunter and just say, yeah, it's good. And it's fine, but you know, I can't exactly like help you out. You've picked a path and you have to live with it. I mean, your death aura is at 2.4 and you have the 12s. Are they good? Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. That's fine. Your block is cap. And then you're not even relying on a roomies. That's good. Your death auras, yeah, like 3 mil. I'm 100%. Obviously, you're wearing a headhunter. I'm 100% assuming this is just full brain off. Do you have aggressive bastion? You do. Okay. I don't give a shit about Ubers. I'm full AoE, in which case we could turn things on like debilitated and stuff on. No frenzy. I mean, your death aura is at 3 mil. This is pretty much the AoE that I had on my last league character. So you've got the damage. You're not wearing shake. Yeah, you're full AoE. There's really not much I can say. I think you did a good job. I think you just picked a path and you just have to live with it. You picked the headhunter. That's cool. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, when you're wearing, you know, your chest piece is this shield. you've picked a path. You got to live with it. If you block, you'll never die. If you have the headhunter mods, you'll never die. If either of those doesn't happen, you're dead. That's it. But in terms of building your character, you did fine. Like, it's actually completely fine. May just be careful. Like, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, just be like, you, obviously, no shit. Yeah, I can see you have good gear, but just be careful with the mods you run, right? You just be really, really strict with the stuff you run. And yeah, you should be fine. Oh, you don't even need this. Yeah, you're kept on block. You don't need this. Look at that. I found you a point. Boom. Your attributes are pretty tight too. Yeah, you know what you're doing. You just gotta live with it, dog. You just gotta live with it. Yeah, I can't help you. You picked a path, now live with it, dog. Fun weapon, by the way. That's actually cool. It was one of those weird things where I was thinking about doing it a long time ago and I just never bothered because it's like, fuck it, just wear a wand. People are gonna try to follow shit like this, they're gonna get confused. Like a 255 character? Yeah, probably. Headhunter's what, 100? Like my character right now is from like 120 to 150-ish, somewhere around there. So yeah, if I just slapped on a headhunter, then yeah, I would go up. And then Saval, well, Savalin's only like 40, maybe a little bit more than 250, maybe closer to 3. Miss being 90C is a shame. Right? Wait, reflecting miss? Oh, didn't they nerf these? Isn't that why? Rip. Do regex maps and wait, what? Ow, bro. Okay, I got the atlas set up, right? Yeah, I do. And then I need to get the scarabs. I don't want to do like, I don't know. We'll just do a test run. I'll just run one map and see if I like it. Because Profane Bloom, if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna want to do this. Multitude, and then 1 crystal, and then I think we're just running 8 mods, right? So I needed to buy a bunch of 8 mod maps. Oh, these are 3C. No one's gonna buy that. Damn it, I had a regex set up and for some reason it's gone. Oh, is it? Hold on. I think I know where it is. I should think I actually put it somewhere for once. Yeah. Okay. Because I have a different one for different stuff. Yeah, this one's more concentrated on like quant plus it's not just 8 mod, it's also being greedy for quantity. Yo, deadass, I'm kind of tired of this song. I'm gonna turn this one off. It's exclamation build if you want to see my current character. I do feel bad because last night I had to swap my character a bunch because I had to get like the budget section and like refine everything to make sure everything worked. And so if people were looking at my Pee-wee Ninja to copy stuff, I hope they could pick up on some cues that that was not the correct stuff. Unfortunately, I guarantee one person probably did it and seen half my gear being like wrong and was like, oh, I guess we're doing this now, and rest in peace. Oh no, somebody bought. Oh no. I just watched that happen in real time. Oh no. Oh my god. Bro. That's so crazy. Hold on, let me go. Hold on, let me double check. Did it actually happen? It did. It did. Somebody got landmined. I thought it was me for a second. It's 4C. I hover over it. Bro, did this guy have multiple landmines? He did! This piece of shit! You motherfucker! Look at this. I hover over it. I'm like, wait a minute. I move my mouse away. And then someone buys it. Black screen. Why does it do that? Oh, you know what? I think I have a hotkey. Yeah. Look at this. I hover over it. I literally shit myself. I see it. And I'm like, wait a minute. I actually thought I bought it. Deadass. I'm not kidding because I was control clicking. I thought I bought it. And then it's gone. Rest in peace. Oh, poor guy. Someone got landmine. Tough day. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. Hold on. Yeah, this guy B65113. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. Ignore player. No. Like landmines are landmines, right? It's one thing to be like, listen, this map's got some crazy shit on it. I think you'll make money, and you think it's worth that much. That's different, right? This guy had multiple, just 8 mod, 40 pack size, 100 quant maps listed at 3 div, and they're worth 3C. He's just landmining. Damn, that's. I got a pit in my stomach from that. Because I thought I did it, and I was like, I wouldn't even care about the divines. It's more just about giving somebody like that money. That's what bothers me. It's like, oh, fuck that. I don't want to give this guy money. Bro. Why are they 5C now? Holy shit, bro. This is what I mean, man. 1 in the morning, EU people wake up, they fuck everything up. They wake up and they start siphoning. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because I came here to buy 5C maps. Wait, what? What the fuck? He lowered the price on all of them? Weird. Alright, anyway. Rest in peace, that guy. But bro, alright, whatever, fuck it. Okay, but, yeah, Jungle Valley. And then 2 Multitude. Alright, so I guess the idea is more abysses. Chasms for more monsters. Abyssal Crystal. Jungle Valley. And then blue altars? Yeah, blue altars. Okay. I'm gonna do some Abyss. I have a bad feeling that it's not gonna go well because Profane Blue might be bugged, but I'm gonna just try it out, see if I like it. If I do, cool, keep doing it. If not, it is what it is. Forbidden Flesh Minister Sacrifice went from 8D to 49 div. That's not my fault, is it? It might be. It probably is. Because it only takes like 2 people to try to buy the item, right? Yeah, that's probably my fault. Hey, hand up, that's on me. Which tab is the MTX effect on these coins when you kill the mobs? Because it doesn't show any of them. Well, Ghost Flame Treasure Hunters goes on the weapon. The downside is I don't really buy MTX. So I might have got this for free, so I'm not sure where you would buy it from. Ghost. I don't even know if I'd be able to see it, right? Yeah. Oh, is it this? Ghost Flame Weapon Effect? No, this is Ghost Flame Treasure Hunter. Yeah, I don't even know how I'd buy it. I don't even really buy MTX. I have like 2 full MTX sets that I won from the Ziz Gauntlet like 4 years ago. And I've been pretty much just wearing those since. Like, I don't even buy MTX. I think I got this from a league at some point. I don't know when. What am I supposed to look for in a Watcher's Eye? It depends on which version you're running. Like, if you're running the budget version that I'm running, and you're like running Determination, I like Malevolence plus any Determination mod, really. Like, blocks okay, you can make that work. Percent Fizz damage reduction is always my favorite, because no shit. Flat armor, if it's really cheap, is fine. And then reduced crit, obviously, is pretty good too. If you're not running Determination, it gets fucking weird. Because, you know, there's just not many options. I think, is there a Tempest Shield mod? Does it give spell block or something? Or is it something else? I don't think if it works on a Malevolence, right? Yeah, I don't think it fucking works. Yeah, we're just not running any auras. It's weird. That's my biggest problem. I guess in some weird world, if you were able to drop Tempest Shield, slap on Determination, and then put on a Determination Fizz damage reduction Watcher's Eye, and you're wearing a Svalin, that could help out with the Fizz damage reduction. It's a lot, but I don't know. There's got to be a way to get the spell block. I'm pretty sure I figured out how to do it before, but it was such a long time ago. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll do some runs. Bro. What kind of birth defect was I born with where when I sneeze, I always have to sneeze 7 or 8 times? And then my body can't handle the sneezes because I sneeze so fucking hard that I almost always give myself a headache. Ugh. What the fuck is this? Has anyone tested out how faceted fossil works now? Because of fracturing orb? Oh, the fracture fossil? I haven't seen anything about it. I have no idea. Can you help me with my build? I don't know where to... Yeah, sure. I mean, if the forbidden flesh and flames are that expensive, like, I can, like, we can open up POB real quick and we can go ahead and take a look at some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because there's more than one way to build something. We can take a little peek. We can go see what we can work with. It's just for utility. It just helps you with the block chance. Like, you can still fix it on your trade. It's not even that good. It's only good because it was cheap. Okay, hold on. I'll check out your stuff. Okay. You have a fucking mage blood. God damn it, dude. Everybody's got a fucking mage blood. I'm over here fucking dicking around at POBs for 12 hours. You have that. You have this 35 reduced is pretty brutal. Do you have a 12? You only have a 10. Okay. Your Sundered Will is not giving you that much damage. Also, you have auras from skills at 13% of their value, not 15. So, I'm gonna be honest, this Sundered Will is pretty bad. And I think you're wearing it a bit early. Well, maybe the lighting meeting makes up for it. It's not giving you as much as maybe you think it is. Not yet, at least. Eventually it will. I mean, you're in a weird spot. Because you have a mage blood so early. There's a reason why I always plan my stuff in the order I do. Because it's easier to plan around cheap stuff than having one expensive item. Because things get fucking weird. You have 5,000 life. You have a mage blood, but you're barely capped on res. I would drop the evasion off of this, and I would have just put like resistance on a flask, so I'm over cap, and then I would have freed up my suffixes. I would have made it a lot easier to get like max HP and stuff. That's just me though. You can, I mean, this is fine. Like AK evasion is fine. It's just different ways to build a character. I mean, honestly, your physic's not bad. 15k. That's because you're wearing actually a phys. Okay, I was gonna say, but 28k Ellie hit, huh? Alright, I'm gonna ignore the mage blood then, because I feel like that's not where I've planned. So in terms of other stuff, what is your death aura damage? Let's just say for mapping. Blood Rage. Your death aura is 700k. That's pretty low. 749. Oof. Okay, you're no. Yeah. You have a mage blood, but you're not taking advantage of it as much. Like, you're still having degen problems, and your death aura is not even past 1 million. Interesting. What's your Watcher's Eye? Block chance. But you're curse immune, aren't you? Because that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, being negative life recovery is just not. That's not an option. Like, that can't be something. So you need to get some sort of life regen. This is just so I can tell this is uncomfortable as fuck to play. Do you at least have like, are you using this? You are. But yeah, no life regen though. It's just like negative life regen. I mean, that's just no. Maybe like a life regen roll on the flask, some life regen there, or worst case scenario, just go and take this. But in terms of quality of life, I feel like negative regen is just not. That's not something. That's not something I would ever want to play. And wait, what's your helmet? How much mana do you have? Yeah, okay. Interesting. The Mage Blood's really weird, because self-craft? Yeah, you can have the regen flask, right? I think, I don't, where does it come from, Katarina still or something? Yeah, right here, regen 3%, so it's better than nothing. Huh. I think, because I'm not look, I'm not gonna do it for you, but I think you need to plan around your Mage Blood a little bit more, because you have a Mage Blood, but you're getting 50,000 armor. Is this with Molten Shell? You've definitely got the money. This is without Molten Shell? Holy fuck. Yeah, this is without Molten Shell. God damn. I mean, it's without it being on it for POV numbers. That's all I mean by that. I mean, you're not squishy. You're... fuck. I can't say you're squishy. I want to say you're squishy, but you're not squishy. You actually have a lot of fizz. You have some Ellie res. I think it's just that you don't have... Okay, if you're only focusing on mapping, here's what I'd say then. If you're only focusing on mapping, you're not doing any like bosses or anything like that, you're just blasting, you can drop Enduring Composure now. And you can put in something else. Just a normal Joel even, it's fine. But you don't need this anymore, because it looks like you're just blasting maps. So you can put just a normal life Joel with damage over time. That's easy. Damn. You're pretty tight. That AO pause. I mean, you don't need that. Just do 6% life, it's whatever. Yeah, so you could drop the Enduring Composure. That's the first thing I'm seeing. I don't know if this note's correct or not. Shouldn't have that. Also, you shouldn't have this either. Unless you're capping your res with it, or not. So drop that, drop that. That might just be POB bring broken though. Because if you wanted more damage, it'd be better off just taking this. I think, you know what, I think you're tanking enough. I think I would do this then. Drop Enduring Composure, put a normal Joel here, make sure these are all cleaned up. Go take Corruption. And then somehow, some way, you need to fix your regen. This looks really uncomfortable to play. Whether that's a life regen flask or regen on your jewels, or putting like a res here and then you can get like double life regen, right? One of the most strongest things about Mage Blood is that you can have like 100 res off a flask or something. So I think I would personally do that instead of like evasion at least. And then you can fix all your suffixes to give you like life regen or something like that. But yeah, anyway. This is just a weird one. Normally I don't spend this long in here, but this is like a weird situation. Also, like I said, your Sundered Will's not doing that much because you want a 12 passive. So I would say you want one of these, right? Life, res, all that stuff, whether it's chaos res or all. I think this is probably your next big one, and then you're gonna want to get a better roll Sundered Will. Maybe resell that Sundered Will or something, because it's just not, it's not good. You want 15% chaos, and you want that reduced reservation to be ideally below 27% at least. But yeah. That's a unique one. I have not seen a situation like that where you have the Mage Blood and you're like halfway between. But yeah, that looks really uncomfortable to play in terms of the life regen. I would be really annoyed. Because anytime you get hit and there's nothing to kill, you'd probably just be degenning. That's gotta suck. Okay. Alright, refreshing my stash. I haven't touched Abyss at all in terms of actually doing it, so see how this feels. Oh, I'm supposed to use an Abyss Astrolabe. Fuck. Astro. Like by 3.
We'll make it happen.
Alright. Do that at least. Okay, cool. That's fixed. Here's hoping this Voyage pays off. Got a buff that gives Chaos Orbs a chance to drop his Divines. God, I don't know, but I swear to God, I think I seen a Reddit post where people were like, this shit is ass. So, for your sake, I'm hoping it's not ass. Good luck. Oh, I had an Astrolabe. Jungle Valley. Okay. Let's see how bad this is. Because Profane Bloom, if it's bugged, this is going to be terrible. Probably don't loot now, huh? Probably just gotta like maintain the Delirium Mirror. I think they're exploding. I think the mobs that spawn afterwards explode, but it seems like the first mobs don't explode. Which is not great, but... maybe you go... Okay, I think I went too fast. You're probably supposed to go one by one, huh? Fuck a Soul Eater, come on, dude. They're not supposed to be a crystal or some shit in here? I don't know how it works. What's the advantage of this build to RF? You get to play a witch. Nah, I don't know. But the problem is like if you have infinite money, both of them can kind of do the same thing eventually. But RF is just easier to get started and everything. I'd say the biggest thing, I guess, you don't have to ever use Fire Trap. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't even know if RF still uses Fire Trap, honestly. I don't even have a clue if that's true. Bro, is this it? Is this all I get? Fuck, I thought there's supposed to be like a big thing that summons mobs or some shit. Wait, really? That's it? No, surely I did something wrong. What? Okay, there's no point killing the mobs, right? Because it's only from the chest that's all the loot. Do I need to reread what the crystal does? Or maybe I ran past it, it's like, and I just didn't see it. Let me reread this. Abyss pits in the area that do not contain a reward instead create an abyssal crystal. Oh, it just happens automatically. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I wasted some time in that one, but you live and you learn. I thought I had to like go find some shit or whatever. He said that you use Scorching Ray Totems instead of Fire Trap? Yeah, there's a guy who won. I don't even know if he won, but he plays Scorching Ray Totems in hardcore. But it's like a weird thing. There's some fucking crazy weird math where like if you resummon them infinitely, they do like more and more and more damage or some shit. I just fucking way over my head. I was like, fuck that, I'm not. I looked into playing it and I was like, never mind, I'm good. I don't think that's what you're talking about though. You're probably just talking about like normal Scorching Ray, I'm assuming. So do you just go one by one then? Because you gotta click the chest anyway. It doesn't seem like there's really an advantage for skipping ahead besides altar searching. I guess if you min-max, maybe you kill the rare and then you just leave. It's gonna be hard to do though. It's like so many fucking mobs. Oh, this is fun. It's like Affliction League, but just without the loot. Okay. I guess the trick is you just look at the icon on the map, and once it changes, you leave. I mean, they're not particularly tanky or anything, so I guess it seems fun. Okay, maybe, okay. Because it takes a long time to do the Abyss, so probably altar hunting first then, so just run to the map, look for the altars first, and then go backwards, because it takes so long to get through them. Just because you have to sit there and wait. Been messing around with Abyss a little, what do you think of it? This is my second map of doing like an actual Abyss strat. And I just got 7 jewelers, so don't think it's good. But apparently this can get you like 15 to 20 divines, so I'm gonna give it a fair shake before I give up. Maybe I should have. Monstrous lineage. I mean, like, according to some numbers, you should be able to get like 6 tinks out of these fucking maps, so. But I don't know. Alright, so full clearing is not worth it. Just focus on the abyss then. Just treat it like normal strat. Okay. 20 raw C. And then obviously scarabs. That one didn't feel very good. No idea about the high end of it, but it felt the buff to the chest. Yeah, I haven't done it. I didn't do it beforehand because Profane Bloom, it's kind of bugged with them. The first mobs that spawn don't seem like they explode, but everything afterwards explodes, so I guess it's fine. It's either that or it's an audio key. No, they don't explode because I'm not getting the Profane Blooms. But then everything afterwards, so it's okay, I guess. I have enough death aura damage, so I don't think it's a problem. But like on lower gear, it might be an issue. Okay, so let's just go through and look for the altar first then. Maybe it's because they don't have corpses, because I can't even bone offering like all of these mobs. I think the downside about this is that it's like so much shit going on that like on one hand it's chill, but on the other hand it's like not chill. Bro, I opened a fucking coffer and I get 1 C? Yeah, that's pretty good. Bro, 5 alterations and a 1 chaos? I could have fucking got 3 stacked decks during that time. Well, the pops being a little inconsistent is definitely tilting the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's kind of the way my build works. Yo, hold up. I was looking at the map, bro. Yeah. Thought it was like a chaos multi. If I prefix cannot be changed, oh, that's crafting stuff. That's hard for me to visualize. That voyage gave me 1 div. Bruh. So out of that map, I got some scarabs, 11 chaos. It feels like the scarabs are really gonna be the backbone of this, no? Am I using the right atlas? Yep. Do I have the astrolabe on? Wait. I just put it on for like 3 maps. No, surely this one has it still. Unless it's like a fucking 2 map thing. Bro, look at this. It's so flaccid. No explosions on the first wave. It's so flaccid. Low dopamine. Okay. So this is a stupid crystal, right? Is that it? Bro, I'm getting fucking Harvey crystal vibes. That shit don't do nothing. How many build recommendations? Luminary good? I've been focusing on the Undeath Oath for like the last week. I got nothing, dog. After this, I'm probably gonna mess around with either a Lightning Strike character or I'm gonna go do some Doder Scorn stuff. That's it. That's all I got. I have no idea. What the fuck is that? Then when he sucks in the first build, avoid that, sees the character. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Unless you have some money, then maybe you can get around it. But though, this looks pretty sick. Yep. It's yeah, you know. It's an off-brand Righteous Fire. They both kind of can do the same thing. Except I'm purple stuff. I don't know how the fuck you make 20 divines an hour doing this. Like, it's one of those, like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but... It's not that I'm not getting stuff. I am getting stuff. I'm just kind of like... It's like when I was doing Deli Orb farming, I was like, I don't know where the money's coming from, but... maybe just like Daily Orb stuff, it's gonna be like, oh, alright, never mind. It's such a fucking mess too. Try to go back and pick all the 6 links up. I don't get it. It's probably liquidate everything to get 20 div. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of, I mean, a lot of farms are like that right now. So I guess I get it. Fuck it. Just do it. I don't even know what fusings are worth. Well, the only thing is I see on the spreadsheet here, he's getting like 6 divines in an hour on average, no matter which one, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. But then I'm looking at like the loot I'm getting, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking calc that. And I'm like, bro, I'm getting like 6 chaos orbs. Oh, that's pretty good money right there. Oh, there's an abyss down there. Sure, fucking cleaned it up. I don't know if altar rushing is good, because it feels like the mobs aren't dropping me shit. I don't know. Maybe skipping out, or maybe, I don't know. It's almost always worth it though. Oh, there you go. Okay. See, if I would have missed that, I would have been bitching, but now I'm gonna stop bitching. Shut me up. Wait a minute. Dopamine levels up a bit. Okay. How did I already finish an astrolabe though? Wait, did this get bugged? Where it like ate itself in like 1? Wait, 3 orbs of annulment or an intention? Doesn't this one? I think this one sucks. Isn't this the bad one? Yeah, it's the bad one. Okay. Alright, well I'm not gonna have to worry about having too much loot, so I guess I can just carry these in my inventory. Chart rushing earlier and I got 8 div an hour over 2 hours. That's the best I've done. Yeah, chart rushing is actually not bad, especially like on Lee Start or on a budget. Chart rushing was not bad for me, especially if you just sell all your messages in a bottle. Okay. I don't know. Altar rushing kind of feels like, I don't know. Normally it's what you do, but you gotta fucking go back with all this shit. I think what's making it worse is because these mobs don't explode right, and so normally I should just be able to walk through here and explode everything, but it feels so bad because they don't explode, because they're all dummies don't explode, and it kind of feels like I'm not clearing as much as I should be on my first pass through. Wait, it kind of feels like, wait, are the beyond mobs spawning underneath them, are the ones exploding? Because I always just assume that the second wave of abyss mobs explode, but am I just relying on the beyond mobs spawn to fucking explode? Because if that's the case, then this is fucking cooked. Dude, I gotta turn off these regalias. Is there even a point creating a new character with only 3D? I don't know. Wish the banterns and the voice were a bit more clear to see. I wish the voice in general was just better. That'd be nice. Like, I like the themes and stuff, but can I like just get some money out of it? Like more? Can I just actually just make the charts better? You know what? That'd make me happy. Just let me blast charts, bro. Like a brain off. I'm snoozing. If I have a pair of non-curse gloves with non-fractured increase effect, I'm not sure how to craft these. I have a pair of non-curse gloves with non-fractured increase effect. I'm not sure how to craft these. Do you want to fracture them? Because if you want to fracture them, then you would just make them go to 4 mods and use a fracturing orb. But if you're like, how do I craft them without fracturing them? Then you don't. You just craft a res or life on them and be like, alright, cool. I mean, okay. There's a lot of mobs on my screen. This is making me happy. So, I've got that going for me. Bro. This is not giving me 20 divines an hour. It's not bad. Like, I can't say that because, and the reason is because of scarabs. The scarabs are so cheap that when I was getting this amount of loot when I was doing Deli Orb farming, it was kind of like, all right, well, at least I'm breaking even and then we're making a little bit of money. These scarabs are so dirt cheap that I know I'm making good money, but it's like, it's not insane. You know what I mean? It's like, it feels like I'm Deli Orb farming, but the price of the scarabs are just cheaper, pretty much. It's just a bunch of junk. I haven't, like, you know, hit a bunch of, well, that's gonna fucking get my ass beat. Scared money don't make money. Blessed orb. Oh, if I run that, I'm gonna fucking die. With blasting charts, we had to do some voids to cut the space. That's my problem. I thought I could just blast charts forever, and then it was like, hey, go make room. And I was like, fuck you. And I think I deadass have not done a chart since. I probably have a full stash tab of all of them. I could probably just sell all of them for a couple of div at this point. I'm res capped on the res on the gloves. I have 25 distance in my name after the major res, so I don't know if I want to give them the fracturing. That's what I get for not paying attention. I don't even know what I got hit by. I mean, if you're like, hey, these are good enough to wear for a couple days and you're just chilling, that's fine. You don't gotta like craft on them, you don't gotta fracture on them. If they're good enough to wear, that's fine. And just focus on, you know, just blasting something easy like stack decks or, well, I was gonna say budget strong boxes, but that's kind of unfortunately not budget all of a sudden. Deli Orb farming was pretty easy. And then obviously any other strategies you got yourself. And you can just put them off. Focus on other stuff, you know, getting the jewels up, making sure your weapon's good. Saving up for presences and stuff. You can focus on other things. The gloves are good, but just dropping Alliopathy and at least getting the non-curse aura or socketed more damage is already fine, right? Like you're just gonna be tankier by gaining that HP, getting an implicit chaos dot multi. So just getting rid of the Eliopet is already like a big step. You mouse with Twilight, right? Bro, the problem is like 7 drop a map because this fucking filter